It looks like last
Cara,
time, huh?
Cara, don't worry about it. Theo just casts Major Image on her, puts her in pajamas.
Uh,
I can take it from here if you want me to.
yeah, I
If you want
guess.
to.
Okay. Just let me know if I miss anything.
Okay, sure. I'll
Okay.
I'll keep an eye.
Okay, everyone. Welcome to ASMR Recap for
Oh.
Winona Sings. So, it all started when we hired a carriage to take it into the Fae to get to the Spring Court. This was completely essential, right?
Mm,
The,
not really, but
we
go ahead.
we got. Excuse me. We went through a portal and we saw lots of large branches reaching into the sky, like our potential.
Right.
With lots of
Okay.
floating islands. There was a lot of deliberation about how best to take the carriage, and we all agreed that it was utterly essential for morale and comfort. We headed towards the islands. There was lots of unnecessary bickering, apart from me. And then eventually we got a bit sleepy bubs, so we stopped at a tower that I made for everyone. Everyone's approval of me went up by one. During the night,
Right.
Nell's favourite cabin appeared, and he was very vexed by it. I don't know why. Basically, a pet. So, in the morning, Cloud cast a spell to find the way, and we all headed towards the wall of fog, which Lashriel said she'd only heard rumours about. Andraste investigated the fog wall. Didn't go very far in, bless him, but he said it was cold. Everyone started questioning me, and it was a very spicy day. So I had no choice but to cast Zone of Truth on everyone until it worked on as many people as possible. And I asked Asta why he's becoming chaotic evil. Why did he kill the onion babies? The onion babies reminded Asta of people from the Fae who turned him into this thing we see before us.
Thing.
You make it sound like Asta's so ugly.
No, it's just a little
It's a
thingy, little
big-
goblin thingy.
Big. I mean, he's a tall boy.
No,
He's a tall boy.
he's a large
right.
cow person.
We went in the fog all tied together using some techniques I learned whilst working in a brothel. And we cast Find the Path. Most of us rode on the horses with Nell, brave boy that he is, leading the way with the locket. We headed through fields of wheat and eventually ran into an apple farmer who reprimanded us for stealing some apples, but it all resolved very well in the end, and I was very proud of my little pudding cup for growing as a person and just giving an eye patch to this woman so that she could be friggity fresh and styling. We found out that we knew about the Court of Autumn that it included the Lady of Ashes, the Blighted One, the Pumpkin King, and the Shadow. We started heading towards the town. There was some deliberation about the pronunciation. Passashant, Passasnatch. Take a pick. Babadook. The locket led Baba Booey. The locket led us to a big building in the middle of town, and the people inside were very happy that I had opened the portal, as they'd been stuck. And we met a lady, a little tiny lady, like this little tiny lady right here.
Oh god.
And she talked to Kara and fainted out cold. Thought it might have been an aneurysm. Thankfully, she's just being dramatic, which I respect deeply. Her daughter came forward, May, 2 possible spellings, I never did find out, and we found out that originally there'd been a trade route through the portal to the Fae and back again, so they were very happy to open that up again. Throughout, I've noted this at the side in my journal. Nell, very reasonable. Well done. Cloud woke up the woman with water thrown in her face, and she said, "Hello." We presumed that she was Kara's mother, and she was married to Phineas. She was happy, but it all fell through, and she had to give up her baby because she did something naughty with her vagina. She didn't want to abort the baby, or, send it off into the woods for exposure, so she gave up Kara to a monastery, and it was heartbreaking. She told Phineas, before he died, that she wanted to go back and find Kara, but the bloody portal was bloody closed.
Bloody hell.
Thank you. Cultural exchange. I'll be doing the voice again later. The accent that you like. So the real baby daddy was called Karas Raveneyes. He's the mayor and leader of Passerschnatt. Andraste was furious, and he wanted to expose Karas. I convinced him to use invisibility and spy on him instead. But then we didn't do that. We just used the invisibility and sort of walked there anyway. Kara's mummy made dinner, and she did some oogly-boogly magic to enhance the plants, and apparently this druidic power runs in the family. Kara, for the first time, used this power to grow the rosemary plant bigger. Andraste and Nell had a moment with Kara outside, without me, despite me being one of the originals. And they were both very protective, which I would have been as well. Anyway, Kara wanted to meet her father before making a judgment, showing that ultimately it didn't matter because it's me who's influencing her more than you two bitches. So, the mother was called Jilry, and I've drawn a little family tree here. So you have Karas and Jilry. Jilry and Phineas had May, so she's Kara's half-sister. Kara actually has a longer name. Kara is a diminutive, and not just in terms of her size. Her full name is Karalise with an Lys. I prayed to Suni to thank her for making me feel wanted, because the whole thing brought up a lot of feelings. And I bonded with my little sister whilst drunk, and I definitely didn't hit my head on the beams twice. In the morning, Kara, myself, and Cloud went to... Excuse me. Clara, myself, and Cloud went to visit the mayor, as obviously I'm in charge of emotions, which is the most powerful divinity mathematically, and Cloud was a neutral party. This little toad, rather than accepting responsibility, didn't want anyone to know, so he paid off Kara 7,500 gold. We'll see if there's anything more we can do about that today, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binaries. Andraste went to see Winona and wrote a letter for Kara. Zirek was looking into the past, and the party debated how best to mess up the dad. Zirek had a vision of that diabolical bitch, Cecilia. She wasn't happy with number 19, who I'm assuming is Annabelle, my baby Annabelle. So why keep her, we wondered. The Summer Court had declined Cecilia's access to the Evergold, so she decided to keep number 19 to trade to the Mother of all Witches, otherwise known as the Bone Mother, Little Grandmother, and Baba Yaga. I'm going to keep the child alone. I'm going to keep her a blank slate as much as possible until I can call the witch, she said. There was a rumoured... We also heard rumours of a fountain of youth guarded by Archfey and other gods, which I think, and which basically means we've all agreed, because I'm the leader, that we're going to go and find that, because, who wants wrinkles? Asta frolicked in the hills with some animals, possibly whilst the hills are alive, played in the background. So the plan at the moment is Asta wants to see the forest in the Summer Court. We're going to pop in and see Winona, bless her. We're going to stop in at Komanumo on the way to the Dwarven capital, and Kara has gone back to see her mother. All right?
No bias whatsoever. Beautiful.
I know.
It was good. Good job.
You're welcome.
Where are we right now?
We're still in Pastor's Net.
I believe
Past
you're
that snap.
in a mansion about to end y'all's day and go to rest.
I think Kara was still at Jewelry's Maze. She had asked to learn a few things with the druid-like magic.
Yeah, she's able to give you some like pointers or suggestions for things that you could try, but she is not able to do anything else because out of game, technically, it's based on your level. She doesn't have any levels.
Oh.
So she doesn't have the higher abilities.
Got it.
She can give you suggestions and pointers to enhance it.
Okay.
Okay, so I won't be sleeping tonight. Nell. Nell?
Nelly.
I had something in my throat. AKA
Sorry.
muted.
You'd be willing to do this, I'm sure.
Where are y'all speaking?
In the mansion.
Just like anywhere specific in the mansion?
I'm assuming
In the
he's at
bedroom
my
so
room.
Via can get involved?
Oh my god.
Well, I was gonna ask who else is there with y'all having this conversation. So.
I'd say like I'd be in the conversation pit. There's not a pool of ferrets this time. The ferrets are out doing other shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm specifically trying to like draw up the plan for like what I'm going to be doing to the mayor tonight. So I'm gonna ask Nell. Would you want to stand outside?
Real quick. Nell's there. Is anybody else here before we? Let's figure out where everybody is.
I mean, I'm assuming
I know where Kara is.
Okay, got it.
I'll probably be in my room, just like with my skulls laid out, meditating or something.
Okay, so you're not. And Via,
I
where are
am
you?
in my room as well.
Boss is in your room.
I would like Vio to wake up just after Andrasto sneaks out and come down and see what's going on.
I believe this is before we are resting, so nobody should be asleep yet.
Oh, okay. Fine. I'm just there chilling.
Around dinner time. Okay, so you're in the room as well, or are you with the other two?
Yeah, in the conversation.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry for interrupting. Continue on, Justy.
That's okay. I was thinking when this man wakes up, it would be kind of fun if he saw a little glimpse of Kara outside his window.
What do you mean?
You can still disguise yourself?
Yeah.
Would you be willing to like ensure you're there so he can see Kara when he wakes up?
I mean, I can look like Kara, but I'll look like a tall version of Kara. I can only shrink myself so much.
We just need you to, I just need you to be at the window, so your height won't actually be like a thing. It would just be like what you see in the camera.
Okay, and what are you planning on doing?
I'm going to have this man sitting in complete nothingness in a chair directly across from Kara.
Are you doing like the dream thing? Is that what we're talking about?
Yes, so that being said, and I'm going to turn towards Vito, I will not be getting any rest tonight. So I will be exhausted tomorrow, I'm sure.
Vio's kind of sitting contemplatively. He's thinking back to the conversation Agatha had with him. He's got like her voice echoing in his head like, "You must protect the ones you love from those who would harm them. More than that, make them suffer." And it's like, is that enough for him just to see his daughter who he doesn't care about? Wouldn't you rather he walked into town, announced what he did, and then and signed everything in will form over to Kara? Perhaps then afterwards walking alone into the woods?
The only issue with that is that Kara was worried about the economy of the village itself.
Yeah, that I love where your mind is right now, Vio. 100%. Only reason I'm not like fully on Andraste's bandwagon, like let's gut this dude, drag him through the streets, is because of Kara.
Yes. So I'm hoping it's gonna be like boiling a frog. Um, Slow and patient, and before he knows it, he's I don't know. I'm just hoping that when he finally cracks and I hear that scream, "What do you want from me?" I'll have him make that choice.
Plus, I'm sure if Andraste's in there and he sees like the image of his daughter that he doesn't want's not really doing the thing. We've seen some fucked up shit on our travels, so I'm sure he could just come up with something real quick.
That being said, I probably will not be using what we went through, you and I, with you know who. I just don't really feel comfortable mimicking that person. I don't want any uninvited guests. Okay. With that being said, I'm gonna just set up all my little components right in front of me at the little conversation pit.
You're hearing a lot of commotion coming from somewhere else in the mansion.
In the
We are
mansion.
there.
Yes.
Hark.
And like lots of
Commotion.
pots and pans clanging, some glass breaking.
Oh,
I'm gonna ask one of the ferrets
Is
what that
someone
is.
cleaning?
Alright. Lazy bitches. I'll go see who it is.
I'm not there.
I'm just kidding.
I'm in my room, so.
Make a perception check to find the source of the sound. Follow it to its source.
Fuck all of you.
No one else is there.
4.
I'm in my room, and I probably would assume that it was one of y'all.
Yeah.
I don't
Y'all
know.
can also hear it in y'all's individual rooms, but yeah, you can make your own assumption. Now, as you're walking around, it sounds like it keeps moving. Like as you're walking around, you can't figure out like if it's on this side or this side. And you thought it was on the other side of the mansion,
Fucking Chad.
but then you walk over and they're like, "Oh no, I think it's the other side." With a 4,
The
takes you a minute, but eventually, you find the door that it is loudest behind, and as you open it up, ferrets fled out around your feet. And inside the room, there is a sea of ferrets crashing like waves over the room as pots and pans on the oven are being thrown around, cooking things.
I just see
They're
Mel
all
just like
flooding the
opens
kitchen.
the door and just.
As chaotic as it seems, that somehow they're putting together a lot of food and everything, even though it just looks like a storm of ferrets.
Dinner time.
Only Andraste would come up with something so fucking chaotic.
Oh yeah, Lexi, Winona, try this.
Well,
Anything else before?
how long do I have before you need me, Andraste?
I'm gonna give him 8 hours. So on the 8th hour, he will wake up.
No, I mean, how long do I have before we need to go?
I'm confused.
Okay, well, I'm gonna wait until at least maybe when it's like dark, and then I will cast the spell. I can only connect to him if he's asleep. So if I don't come back, then start at 8 hours. The 8th hour.
So I did understand you correctly. You want me to be outside of his window looking like Carl?
Yes. That way, when he wakes up and thinks he has the sweet relief of, reality, he'll get that small glimpse. I wanted to start thinking like his mind is on the brink. Like it's just almost like it's going crazy.
Oh, this is my specialty.
CVO, you understand my drift. This is why I love my husband. I'm gonna pull his legs over my lap.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
oh.
Oh.
This is the conversation.
Is man gonna
not your
raging hard
room.
on every time I touch him, or what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. He's like, oh! Immediate erection.
Fucking
That's one of his perks that I picked.
It's one of his
It's a
cantrips.
feat. It's a feat.
The perks that make him perk up.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
Viagra.
VO
Viagra.
is short for Viagra.
Viagra.
Anybody else want to do anything else before Kara returns? You all go to
I
bed,
did want
or-
to talk to Kara when she gets back before.
We'll see. After some.
Also- I have an out-of-game question. Could a character wear earplugs to not be charmed? You can have that answer way
I'm-
later if you want.
I might give you like advantage or a bonus on the roll, but you wouldn't be immune to being charmed.
Okay.
'Cause it's magic.
I saw it on a Reddit post earlier, that's why I was like...
Well, eventually, as your mom has given you some dinner, given you some pointers about some of the magic you have, it starts getting dark out, and she asks if you're gonna head back to the group because you should probably leave before it gets too dark, too late.
Yeah, I guess I would probably head back to them. Probably wondering where I am.
Not many.
Are alone in the Fae.
Only a couple of people walking around town this late, starting to head home. As you make your way back to the tavern and to the mansion.
I'm surprised too. Did she have a reaction to just seeing my burnt arm exposed? It's not wrapped in bandages.
I mean, she probably would have asked about it, but
Oh, okay.
not been super alarmed because you did talk about some of your stories and some of the creatures
Okay.
you fought, so you've dealt with some crazy stuff.
Okay, yeah. And then I would say bye to May before I would go wherever she is. She's probably playing.
Yes. She's playing in her room before she has to get ready for bed, so says bye and see you later.
Bye.
Later.
And I'll go.
Head back to the tavern. Everybody hears the slamming of the door echo through the mansion as Kara closes it behind her.
Somebody so small, she does everything so loud.
Shut the fuck
The door
up.
always, it's not, the door always does that whenever it's open and closed, so everybody in the mansion is aware of somebody entering or leaving.
I was like, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Kara, look, I made you a little
Hey.
cat bell. I mean,
What?
halfling bell.
I'm not wearing that. What is that?
God.
I was about to say, I was like, what are you?
Okay, so Kara, this is the plan for tonight.
Mhm.
We're gonna basically have him just sitting across from you in like a void of nothing. And then Nell is gonna be waiting outside the window, disguised as you, so when he wakes up, he gets a little glimpse of you. The idea is that we kind of want him to start feeling like he's going crazy. So in order to do this, I think maybe you should go and visit your mother first thing in the morning, so that way
Alibi.
you're, there.
Wait, what do you want? So you want me to?
Like, I want you to have an alibi, I guess.
Okay.
So, the 8th hour after I cast the spell is when he's gonna wake up. I'll probably wait an hour or so, maybe 30 minutes after everyone falls asleep, so you have time to wake up.
I mean, what if
And then-
they're not up to answer the door?
Bang on that shit.
Okay.
Feeling at it like it's Spoochy's ass.
Oh my god.
Okay. I think dinner's almost ready too.
Oh, Vio, by the way, I still have these. Can you clean these up with your prestidigitation? And I pull out the dolls that, like, at the base of them have, like, the rot crap on the bottom.
Oh. Where did you find these filthy little puppets?
Oh,
Anyway,
well, okay.
Shazam!
Thanks. Well, because I figured they might be maze, so I don't think she would want them back with gross crap on it.
Oh. Do you know what I could do? I could get them to come alive and appear sentient for a while. That'd be charming, wouldn't it?
I mean, I
They are
think.
horrifying as is.
Yeah, I was like,
don't.
I think she would rather play with them as they are.
Honestly, everyone's so lacking in imagination today. All right, at least they're nice and spick and span.
What was that movie with all the toys that came to life and like battled against each other?
Toy
Toy
Story?
Story.
Oh, Small
No.
Soldiers.
Small Soldiers, that's what it
It was obvious that he's not talking about Toy Story,
I know.
otherwise he would have said Toy Story.
I like how they had to use.
I would
like-
know if it was
I know.
yeah, Small Soldiers.
I can't.
I'm thinking. That
I
movie
liked that
was
movie.
crazy for a kids movie.
It
Oh, yeah.
really.
No, it was.
scary.
With all the
Like,
melted
yeah.
Barbies in there.
Yes,
Horrible.
and then one of the soldiers taking an actual knife and stabbing somebody.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Does anybody remember the show Kablam, where they had like little short segments, and there was the one with all the like,
Yes,
action
I love
figures?
Kablam.
That show was weird as fuck.
This show is so
Oh, yeah.
weird.
That was very much for future stoners.
Hell yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Going back. Is everybody anything else before?
Kara's gonna do something later in the night, but no, not now.
I do have a
Um,
question. If I'm going to be hanging outside this guy's window and I'm assuming constantly concentrating on this guy's health, does that mean I'm going to be exhausted too? Because I can't really relax.
You can. Well, you could like hang
No, that's
out
why I
and then
told you, like,
disguise.
you can, yeah, like just wait the 8 hours. Because I'm gonna. Wait, don't you not sleep anyways?
Yeah, but I still have to like chill out. If I'm
Rest.
actively
Yeah, like you
doing
don't have to
something.
go over there until after 8 hours, like when the spell's gonna be
Oh.
over. And
Well,
you've
then-
been relaxing.
Come on, Nell, keep up.
Are you not in the conversation pit with me?
Yes, but I know how to use my words.
I'm gonna say like you don't make things very clear sometimes.
Yeah, this is true. This is
I'm
true.
not there though. So.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I said on the 8th hour, can you
For
be
you.
there?
No, you did not.
Yeah, he did. I'm gonna.
Thank
stick
you.
with
Thank you.
this one.
Thank you so
He did
much.
actually say that.
Gaslighting me, motherfuckers.
So,
That's what you deserve.
is everybody else gonna go to sleep while I'm just you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you wait a little bit for people to go to bed, assuming hopefully he's going to bed. Take out your handful of sand, ink, and writing pen.
I'm gonna turn to Nell and be like, I got this sand from the Badlands.
Good for you.
And in front of your eyes as Andraste waves around this feather, and the sand turns into kind of like little golden sprinkles that float up and out of the mansion. He eventually goes into a trance from which he does not return. So to be clear, what is he creating once more?
Okay, so the sky is gonna be clear. There's gonna be no sun, but it is gonna be like there is sun there.
Oh, you mean clear, like no clouds or anything?
Yeah.
I was thinking color, and I was like, so.
Yeah, I was like, what?
So what is he
There's
seeing?
gonna be like a sun but no sun. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean?
Clear with the sun, but no sun.
It's like
I
it's
understand.
bright, like it's daytime, but there is no like sun.
There's just an
Um,
open blue sky. No
Yes,
sun, no
open
clouds.
blue sky. Yes.
Got it.
And there's literally going to be nothing. The ground is going to be like, not like sand, but like. Have you guys seen the third Pirates of the Caribbean?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember when it
Like a desert
pans over
kind
to him and Davy Jones' locker, and it's like that weird desert type of thing?
Yeah, the crap.
Like basically
dimension.
like that.
That's what it is.
And there's going to be a chair, and he's going to be sitting in it. And then about 10 feet away, there's going to be another chair, and Kara's going to be sitting in it. But it's going to be a younger Kara. And they're just going to sit there.
Okay.
Does the like over the course of the 8 hours, nothing changes? He just
She's just gonna stare directly at him.
well, it's weird for you because it's like this like time is stretching on super long and it's hard to like even get a grasp of like how long you've been doing it. Um, are you like in the perspective of Kara, or are you like watching this from like
I would say like I'm watching from like I would be like invisible myself
Mhm.
and just like observing.
You start to feel something like weird on the edge of your consciousness, the edge of the stream.
I what?
What?
I what?
You start to get like a
Um,
weird feeling, like a pressure from one side of your consciousness in this dream.
can I
Something's
make
pressing against whatever.
can I make an Arcana check to try and figure out what it is?
Crime.
This man was secretly the BBEG in disguise.
I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Okay, can I investigate this
What was
pressure?
your Arcana check?
Oh, I didn't hear you say yeah. I
Yeah.
rolled 13. Let me add my +1. 25.
It is somewhat confusing with you, kind of confusing to you, still getting a grasp of using dreams in this dream world. Um, but it's almost like something like kind of honing in on the feeling and trying to use magic and get, like focusing on the spell and getting a sense of it. It almost feels like there's like something like pressing and almost like digging into the dream, this like edge
Telling
of
me
it.
what's inside.
And you can even see like as you figured out now where that feeling is coming from in the dream, kind of like where you're sitting and watching Kara and Karas from this side, you can see on the other side of them, there's almost like a weird little crack forming with some kind of mm, what? Where is a kind of like purpley smoke and energy kind of starts to seep out of this small crack that's forming as well. But
Okay, so I'm
the two focused on each other sitting in these chairs don't seem to really be reacting.
okay. I'm going to walk to that side, so I'm like not near them, towards the smoke. And
It's starting to grow and more
can I
cracks
use
are
my
starting to split off.
awareness?
Yes, as you reach out for some kind of divine source in this dream world you're in, um, focusing, pressing your hands against your temples, uh, and as this crack grows larger, and you can see this kind of slight sliver of this like it's almost like the Feywild in that it's very
Place of
crazy
healing.
looking. Everything is really enhanced. All of the colors are really bright through what you're seeing on this other place, but it looks like some kind of natural landscape. Um, and as it pops open, you can see that you feel the a divine presence on the other side of this crack, but you cannot
Oh,
see it yet.
oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait, this could be like 18 different things.
This could be many different things. This could be really good or really bad right
You
now, and I don't know.
can we can do the can we You can make a divinity check to try to read the creature's energy and divinity.
I don't have my lucky rabbit's foot with me. Plus my intelligence, right? I got an 18.
Yeah.
The suspense is killing me.
Hunter, I think you're muted.
Oh, did I accidentally? Have I been muted this whole time?
Yeah.
No, because I was
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
explaining.
After we didn't hear anything after the 18 that Ronnie said he got. So
Yeah.
18. The divinity. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So it was a tie. I also rolled an 18, but you have a higher intelligence bonus, so I'm gonna count you as the winner. Because I rolled higher, but I was only adding 3, whereas you were probably adding more than 3.
What the
I would
fuck?
assume.
yeah.
Um. do-do-do.
It's the
So
cut of trees.
you can feel that this divine presence claims dominion over dreams. And as that kind of connects with you, you see a girl's face kind of pop into the sliver as it gets bigger.
Do I remember her?
And looking back at you, she just kind of looks shocked to see somebody just standing there staring at her. You do remember seeing this face before when you were walking in the ethereal plane one time.
Oh.
And she's like, hi there, you're just in a dream right now. So you're just gonna wake up and everything's gonna be fine, and I'm a dream. She waves her hands in front of your face
Wait.
through the hole.
I'm sorry. My name is Andraste. I think this is more than just a dream. It's his
Well,
dream, not my dream. So
as
I won't.
this hole is now able to fit like you can see her waist up. She kind of looks around, uh, seeing him sitting on the other side and Kara there as well. Saying, "Oh wait, I've seen her before."
Yeah, I think I've seen you before.
I
What is your
haven't seen
name?
you before. She's kind of eyeing you up and down.
Oh.
So how would you have seen me before?
I mean, it's really faint memory. I was on the ethereal plane. I don't really remember it too well, but I do have a sort of awareness ability. Um, so I claim dominion over magic, and I am aware that you claim dominion over dreams.
Uh, um, well,
I know
this
that's a lot.
is interesting.
I know it's a lot. And I am not alone. I am traveling with a few other companions of mine who are also like us. Um, and I know that they would be very interested in having a conversation with you if you would be willing.
Well, I guess if you want to come meet me, or meet me somewhere safe, maybe that. Actually, we can just have a meeting in the dream world.
Um, yeah, how do I arrange that?
I
Would y'all stop roasting me in the chat?
I haven't really like done it on purpose before. I usually just walk around and see what's going on. Um, but maybe if y'all are like thinking and go to sleep or something, maybe if you're close together, it'll be easier to kind of bring you into the same place.
Okay, I can try and do that. I will have to tell them about this whole encounter though, so I'll definitely need your name.
Oh, Is that
We're not
safe?
by them.
Just kind of thinking. Turning around you, the mayor actually isn't reacting to this whatsoever. He hasn't reacted to Andraste at all. He hasn't reacted to them talking. He's just been staring really intensely at Kara in the seat the whole time. I guess it would be safe if like you're a god too. My name is Omi.
Omi?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yes.
me, oh my.
Andraste. Okay, give me 1 second. I have to change out my headset battery.
Of course, the
What?
one who's the important
His
one.
headset battery? I didn't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
what?
Interesting. Oh me, oh my.
While he's doing that, Hunter, how do you spell that? Omi.
Omie.
Oh, I forgot the E.
Oh me,
Okay,
oh
hi,
my.
Stop making
Mayor's like, I am crazy.
I just like it was just so funny that this is all happening like in this man's dream, like
Like, hey, how are you? Oh, I'm on Divine Presence. Hey, me too. He's just sitting there, unmoving.
Well, I assumed Andraste, you like were hiding yourself from him, correct?
Yeah, no, yeah, he couldn't even
Yeah.
see me.
So
no, I
yeah,
know.
he can.
I figured so. It was just funny, like
The thought of it. The thought of it.
Um, where do you stay? Do you host?
I think it might be better to like meet everybody and get a better vibe of y'all before I say that kind of thing.
Okay, that's fair.
Valid.
I'm gonna give you our exact address. I'm just kidding.
You don't have an address.
about to go grinder hookup.
I know a spot.
Sends
Well,
current
Omi, it
location.
was very nice to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, I
Is
guess
there?
seeing you around.
Yeah. Goodbye.
She, a lot of, she kind of waves her hand, and a lot of clouds come down from the sky and create a little platform, and she like stands up on it, and then begins to fly away on the clouds, waving as the crack closes in this dream world.
Oh my god. Was she pretty?
I mean, she's cute. She was like, when I say you saw like a young girl, I meant like, she looked like she was a human. She could be anywhere from like 10 to 15.
Ew.
Oh. Yeah, bitch, you were being all weird.
Oh,
Andraste's gay! Okay, so,
here's the tea.
what's happening next?
Nothing else. You're doing nothing else in the dream until it ends?
No.
Okay. Well, because you can make it into like a nightmare and actually have effects on him, but it doesn't sound like you're doing that.
Yeah, I thought we had a conversation about this. Me and you, like out of game. You were like, "What should I do?" He's just gonna stare at her, and I was like, "That's it." She's not gonna say anything. She could say this.
I mean, I was
No.
low-key waiting for him to say something. But
I mean,
he's just
it's a dream world, so it's just kind of like this nonsense place. This is just what his dream. Like, I don't.
like,
Well, because like if you're
There's
dreaming, are
nothing
you
around
able
him.
to
There's
speak
just
free will?
Yeah, it's kind of like a weird situation
Like,
he's been put in.
I kind of wanted it to be more like lucid dreaming. Like he's aware that Car is sitting there across from him, and like the object was for him to like be like, hello,
Like talk
hello,
to her.
and like try and talk to her, and like be forced like to basically deal with something he like just.
I guess I was treating it as more of like he's been just like in a paralysis in this kind of seat, just staring at Car, not
Oh,
really
I
able
see.
to do much. He is like reacting as he's staring, like you can see sweat forming on his like dream self, and his like eyes kind of trying to look around but not really doing much. That's how I was interpreting.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. but he does seem to be bothered throughout the course of the stream. It's kind of weird, as I said, with time, how long it's been. It could have felt like a really long time to him in his dream. It could have felt like a short time to him in his dream, but like, kind of weird.
I am.
Like, this man, I was trying to pay her off to go make her go away. What makes you think he's gonna, like, sit down and have a conversation with her when he's confronted with her?
It's not the idea of having a conversation with her. It's like, she's never going to go away until he does the right thing. Like, he's thinking he can just pay it off and then it'll be fine, but like, the idea is like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like,
I know, I get what you're saying. I'm
it's
just
like manipulating him. Yeah.
In the meantime of this happening, Nell, it's been about 7 hours of you just hanging out. Are you gonna head over to the place now, or?
I guess.
Okay, so you make your way out of the mansion,
Begrudgingly.
head out of your room in the tavern, and start to head down the stairs. Pretty late, no one is really, like, you might see a couple people sleeping on the tables. And as you're kind of getting up to leave, a halfling comes from the back holding a bucket and some, like, cleaning materials. It's like, oh, good morning? You're up early.
Well, I had to take a piss, and, I can only piss if I'm outside, so
Oh, you really shouldn't go outside.
why?
There's so many weird things that happen outside. Something could attack you.
What kind of weird things?
Oh, I've heard a lot of stories. I've heard of hags and displacer beasts and undead and so many things. It's a scary world out there in the autumn court at night.
Well, considering that I've probably killed at least one of all of the things that you just listed, I think I'll be alright.
Well, good luck, I guess.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, Mel's big die.
Oh my god.
God, bitch, you better wake one of us up.
Riley?
Okay. It is outside. It is pretty dark. There's kind of a layer of fog hanging over the whole town. But it's not too difficult to... it's not a difficult path to head outside the tavern, go left, and just head up the main road until you get to the kind of center of town, which this house is on the side of. So, after a short walk, out of the fog, a large tree comes into your perspective, and that tells you you are at the center of town. So his house is just the one on the other side of this tree.
I was really hoping you were going to say that it was a cabin.
This fucking cavern.
Gone back.
No, he would have blew up this cavern.
You really would.
Okay, I'll go ahead and use Mask of Many Faces and make myself look as close to Kara as I can get, just, I'll be taller. And head towards, I guess, the perimeter of the house, because I don't know which one's his room, so I'm going to have to figure that out.
As you head towards the house and across the courtyard, from up in the tree,
Oh god.
you hear, "It's late. Are you lost?"
Oh god.
And looking up, you see some kind of hooded figure. You can't see under the hood. It's just this kind of like dark void. It's too dark for you to see the face. And this figure is kind of hunched up in the tree, holding itself between the branches with 5, 10, 20 arms reaching out from under the cloak in various places.
Fuck you, Hunter. Fucking spider lady, don't you do this to me.
She begins to lower herself down with her arms out of the tree.
Hi.
She does not respond. Just as she sets herself down on the ground, she begins to... It's like she's moving towards you, but she doesn't have like a walking gait. It's almost just like she is like floating forward as these different hands are reaching out and bending at odd angles. Hands and arms reaching out, bending at odd angles around her.
Okay.
He's flipping through his shit. He's like, what do I got for this?
From this like weird cloak dress thing it's wearing, there's a bunch of different folds in it, which you can see arms, different arms just coming out and going back in. As it gets closer to you, one arm comes out, pulling a dagger.
Oh.
But you better run.
So we're
But you better get the fuck out of there.
Go into initiative.
Oh my god.
That was really gonna die.
No, do you want to know what was
And here
really
I was worried he
stupid?
was gonna get a perception check.
No, it was like after Hunter's like, is everyone going to bed? Okay, everyone's in bed, and I'm sitting here like, wait, weren't we warned that like it's really dangerous at night in the autumn court?
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Okay, a re-roll. Let's see what I roll.
Oh. Well.
Oh god.
Let's see. I guess I got
God.
my natural 20 out of the way.
Oh my
At least
god.
it was.
At least it was just initiative.
And this is how Nell dies.
And this is how.
First, she will send one empty hand towards you. Does it? 13 doesn't hit.
No.
She slaps you laughing, but she doesn't have enough force behind it. She takes a dagger and tries to stab. 25, I think.
Oh my god.
Yes.
So that is 8 points of piercing damage. And you need to make a constitution saving throw.
Oh boy, here we go.
No, guys.
Oh my god.
13.
Oh my god.
You are poisoned for 1 minute. While poisoned in this way, the target takes 1d6 poison damage at the start of their turn. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turn, ending the effect on a success. And then let's roll to see what her last hand is.
No, I think John knows exactly what this creature is, and we're sitting here like, what?
2 hands suddenly burst out under her chest. A 22 to hit.
Yep.
That is 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled with these 2
Oh,
hands.
fuck.
Right.
As she squeezes you between these 2 arms, you feel your ability to breathe start to get strangled.
Oh my god.
So, what would you like to do on your turn?
Wow.
It's a dangerous place. Oh, I also let me
Damn it, I thought he forgot.
Where is it?
He had this set up.
You really did. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I love the apple.
Oh no.
Oh my
Yum
god.
apple.
I would eat her half.
And of course,
apple.
none of us hear anything or anything.
No,
like
we're in a tavern in a
Yeah.
mansion.
Yeah.
No
We're
one
in a
can
mansion
help
in a
us.
tavern.
Yeah.
Yo, which way is that, by the way? Which way did I come from?
The tavern was down on this road. The mayor's house is this one right here.
Drag her ass into the mayor's house.
Some startled mooing begins to come from the cows nearby. Thank you.
Okay, so I am poisoned and grappled and a little fucked up. So shit. This is bad.
Oh God! Don't say that.
Look at what you
This
think.
is your first turn, John.
He's grappled. He has to wiggle out of a grapple with a strength check.
Try to run.
It's an athletics check or a acrobatics check. That's not necessarily all.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to bonus action cast plasma shield on myself and throw a fucking fireball at my feet.
Okay.
Just do it. Just do it. I don't care.
Dexterity saving throw. That's cocked. My rolls are very good. I rolled another natural 20.
Oh my god.
No.
I swear to God. Hunter's like, oh, this is how I have to kill this man? By himself? He's never walking out the door ever again. Why do we let him do things on his own?
We're gonna find Nell's dead body in the morning.
I'm sorry.
So I guess half of 36.
18. Okay. Some of the grass on the edges of this little courtyard singes up. The tree is caught on fire, and all of the mist around you has just been turned to steam and created this kind of like large circle of clear air as far as the mist is concerned. Oh, actually, do I have resist? It doesn't matter.
Oh, do I make another save at the end of my turn?
You will make another save at the end of your turn automatically for the Constitution for the poison.
It's a natural 20 plus 3.
Oh.
Nice. Okay, you are safe from the poison. Oh, and you do take poison damage at the beginning of your turn. You took 3 poison damage. And then what is your Constitution modifier?
My Constitution modifier is plus 2, but my save is 3 because of my ring.
Okay, so that air is starting to run out that you have. Is this your turn?
I thought it was. Yeah, my turn's over.
Yes.
I thought it was
Yes,
over.
okay. I'll do. I'll go all the way random for these ones. 5. Not gonna do that one again. First, she swings at you with the lantern. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Although most of it, it does 8 bludgeoning damage and some other fire damage that I will not roll.
So 8 bludgeoning, and she takes 7 fire damage.
Oh, oopsies. Plus 18. Okay, and then a kind of terrible ethereal whisper comes from under the hood, and you will need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
16.
That is exactly what you needed.
Oh my god.
I'm
rolled
gonna
a
cry. I'm
I
gonna
rolled a
cry.
10 and have a plus 6 in my wisdom save.
You saved the
A wave
wisdom
of fear
save.
washes over you, but does not drive you mad or frighten you, actually. And finally, I keep rolling the same fucking thing. Okay. Her strongest arm, this one is particularly muscular compared to the others, comes out and tries to punch you as well as knock you down, but rolls a natural one, so...
What the
This
arm
woman has you
do?
grappled and missed you.
Yes. So, back to your turn.
Okay, fuck. I'm going to... I'm gonna cast Hold Monster on her. So, Wisdom save.
Legendary.
That would be fucked.
I rolled a 16.
19.
19. So she is. What does Hold Monster exactly do?
I think it's paralyzed, typically. I can look.
Concentration up to 1 minute. Choose a creature that you can see within range. Another wisdom saving throw. This individual charge paralyzed. Not immune to paralyzed. So that works out. Okay, she is held.
Is she still grappling?
I mean, our arms still kind of are around you, paralyzed. But the
Yes.
pressure is slightly off. But yeah.
That was one of my 6th level spells, and I'm going to use one of my 4th level spells, and Misty Step. 5, 10, 15,
Just stub my
20,
toe.
25, 30 feet this way. That's the way towards the tavern, right?
The tavern is down at the bottom.
Oh, down the bottom. Okay, I was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's 30. Alright, so that's my action and my bonus action, and now with my movement,
Running.
25, 30.
Run, man, run! The plan is off! The plan is off!
Yeah, basically.
Fuck that shit.
She is paralyzed, so she cannot really act. She's gonna try to make another wisdom saving throw. At the end of her turn. It is not a save.
Okay. Am I going straight or to the right?
Straight through town to get back to the town. And the house.
Well,
He's gonna walk back in the tavern and she's gonna be like, I told you.
Yeah, that lady cleaning is gonna be like, you stupid bitch!
alright, well, I use my action and my movement, and that takes me off the board.
Okay. There you run off the board. At this point, and distance away from her, you, and getting more to the edge of town, you start to hear further in the fog, shouting. It sounded like some kind of explosion. Let's head to the middle of town.
Totally. Y'all do that.
Yeah, you can see the silhouettes of some short people in the mist ahead of you, yelling this, about to run towards the center of town. Do you just
Sorry.
No, I don't see your screen at all.
let's see what she does. Okay. What do you do on your next turn? At this point, you're kind of out of visual range of the creature with the mist and the darkness.
Keep it running.
I think I'm not gonna like be running anymore now that like I'm out of visual. I'm gonna like start trying to like stealth my way back. But I'm going back to the house. Like fuck this shit.
He's going, fuck this shit!
You can make a stealth check.
I don't know why I'm imagining Nell is like, why do I walk with on eggshells? Like,
That's a 15 total.
Okay. Okay. Well, eventually, You make your way quietly back to the tavern, kind of hearing some of the shouts coming from back where you just were.
Go
But
back and go sit in my room defeated.
walk into the tavern, ringing the bell as you enter. She looks back up at you. Did you have a good bathroom break?
I just keep walking.
She continues to scrub the floor. Head back up to your room.
Sees you bleeding and bruised.
We are unable to see the mayor, stressed as he wakes up. But eventually everybody, I guess that Andraste at some point would be the first, since he's coming out of the trance. Everybody else starts waking up.
I will go out in the conversation pit.
Ferrets.
We'll go there
coffee,
eventually.
Please. Anybody who walks out is just gonna see Andraste like at the table, just like hand on his temples, just exhausted as
No.
fuck.
Andraste, what's wrong?
There's a large sphere of ferrets surrounding him. His head
Did he
and
not-
arms are sticking out.
Did you not sleep well, Andraste?
Oh my god, this man.
Did not sleep at all.
Oh no.
Kara would come down a little ways
Okay.
later.
Why do I still usually roll in Hunter? Is this bitch looking for me? What the fuck?
I mean, if it's daytime, I don't know if you. He's paranoid. He's going crazy. He was gonna make the mayor crazy, but instead he made himself crazy.
Did
Yep.
you...
Oh,
Car-
sorry. I was supposed to be secret.
No, just sitting in the corner, just like bloody as fuck, already drinking.
Yeah, Kara would come down probably a little ways later than the rest of the group, and she looks pretty tired herself. Obviously not Andraste tired because he didn't sleep, but she's kind of tired herself. Hey guys, morning.
Oh no, hey, Kara.
God
Hey.
walks out feeling fine and rested. Great.
He's practically glowing. I still have a flower crown on my head, but it's like starting to decay.
So how did it go? The whole dream scare in the window thing, like,
Which part?
I mean both. Oh god, is there good and bad news to this? What's the good news and what's the bad news?
Oh, gee, Kara, I don't know. I went out there and I kicked my own ass.
Yeah, Nell, what happened
What?
to you?
You fought
You know-
yourself?
What is going on? I'm
You know
confused.
when they said, "Oh, don't go out at night; it's dangerous," and we're all kind of like, "Yeah, whatever." And we got it.
Shrugged it off, yeah.
Yeah.
What
there
the
was
Wait, did you go out there by yourself last night?
I thought, well, that was the plan.
Well, if
We
you
all
hung out with
talked.
Cloud, you
Oh
wouldn't
yeah,
be aware
Cloud
of what's
wasn't here.
Well, did
I
anybody
wasn't
actually...
here either.
I was in my room meditating. Sorry.
well, all right. It's my story time, okay?
Meditating or smoking catnip?
I have the talking ferret right now.
So, anyways, y'all remember the big tree that's close to the mayor's house?
Yes.
I was walking past this, and this creepy fucking lady, I'm assuming, because the voice was kind of, leaning in that direction. But she had a lot of arms, and she fucked me up. I'm not gonna lie.
You got attacked?
Oh, yeah. Big time.
Kara starts overly analyzing Nell if there's any type of lingering wound that's withering him away.
How did you get away?
Medicine check for Kara, I guess, or perception.
Did you kill her?
No, I ran.
Well, perception and medicine is the exact same thing, so I'm gonna guide myself on this though. Just
And she didn't pursue?
21.
Well, I cast a spell beforehand where she was kind of like stuck in place, and then I ran. So,
21, I guess you could see maybe the stab wound, which has been bandaged up.
Okay.
28.
How many
Stab
times
wound.
has this man been stabbed?
Also some bruising probably around the chest and lungs. He's being squeezed.
Wow.
I
Okay,
don't know
so
if you'll
like,
see that with his clothes though.
okay.
Wait, so why were you even out there by yourself? What the fuck?
I was supposed to stay or appear outside the mayor, Kara's fucking daddy,
I wanna
outside
go.
his window and look like Kara's, so it looked like Kara's always watching you, or so I don't know, whatever the fuck Andraste said yesterday.
I.
So this is an Andraste idea. I see.
What were we planning to do today? Are we heading back?
This motherfucker.
What?
So what are we doing today?
Oh, wait.
We clearly talked out the important points.
There's one more thing that happened last night.
Oh God, great. Now what happened to you?
The dream was interrupted at
Oh.
some point. I had a visitor pop in, and it was the god Dominion over dreams.
Oh.
I didn't know there was a
And
divinity over that.
yes, she wants to meet us.
Okay.
I'm sure that can be arranged.
How
Is
are
she?
we?
Well,
When
is
are
she?
we?
Hold
We
on.
just have to sleep by each other.
Is she a? Yeah, right. Nell sleeping.
We're gonna have a sleepover.
Okay, but like, is she a god or is she like us?
She's like us.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I used my awareness and was able to determine that she had dominion over dreams like I do with magic and you do with luck. And, I have a very faint memory of her. She's very familiar to me.
What's her name?
I just can't place it. Her name was Omi.
Oh my.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I would be interested in meeting someone else who's like us. I don't know if I really addressed it as like a holder group, but I think it would be good to try and meet as many as we can that are like us, because if this is going to turn into some big chain devil fight, I think we need as many forces as we can.
Okay. Well, in that case, the next mansion is gonna have the beds all grouped together so we can sleep next to each other, and that should be all that we gotta do. She'll leave the rest.
I'll make flower crowns for all of us so we can feel connected.
Okay, you do that.
So y'all want me to go to sleep?
I don't know.
I
Can we just tell the woman that there's very odd circumstances that this one can't?
out of game question. I thought he could choose to go to sleep.
I can, but
You can.
Yeah, but he chooses not to sleep because he's avoiding Orcus, because that's how usually he would communicate to Nell.
Well,
I mean,
with the
the
god of
last-
dream. Oh, sorry, you go.
I believe you slept 2 times since the big thing with Orcus. One was with Lavis and one was like another time. You haven't experienced that since that one vision battle you had thing.
yes, but I created a paranoid fucking character.
That's what I figured. It was more paranoia than anything else.
I'm assuming, since this is the god of dreams, could you contact her again, Andraste, and ask for a passage to a safe dream for now? I'm assuming she has that in her scope.
Just don't even sleep. It's fine. She'll understand.
Okay.
Yeah. She doesn't have to meet every single one of us. Plus, if there's any immediate danger, we would need somebody to wake us up. So I would say, like, maybe halfway into this meeting, maybe an hour or so, you should wake one of us up in the off chance that something bad is happening, so that person can wake everybody else up.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it, because, you know,
I'm gonna make
I'm really good at keeping watch and everything, but probably somebody else would be better.
I thought this mansion was like impenetrable. Impenetrable. That's how you say
Well,
it, right?
Yeah.
Impenetrable.
that's what we
No,
thought about the last tower that we had.
sure. Well, no, nobody said it yet, but I'm just glad you're okay from last night.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
We're gonna put you on a leash. You can't go out by yourself anymore.
Thank you.
Well, how about we can just hurry up and get whatever we need to get done on this nonsense reality and get back to
Yeah,
what makes sense.
Now I'm starting to really not like this plane. I don't know how you lived here, Asta.
I mean, if you follow the rules and not go outside at night, I feel like.
Well, why does there have to be
this.
rules? Like, it's like, don't go out at night in this place, or don't do this over in this area. Like, just let me live my damn life.
In reality, we are all, like, this is like some big archfae's domain, and we're basically stepping into their like, room or space or land, so. How would you feel if somebody just walked into your room at night and said, "Hey, how you doing?"
I mean,
would you immediately?
y'all do it all the time, so.
I was gonna say the same thing. You motherfuckers just come in my room all the fucking time.
Exactly. Like, bad
Well.
comparison.
Hopefully y'all will be able to run into Granny 100 Hands sometime again.
Oh.
Yeah, on that note,
add
nobody's
it-
fucking going off on their own anymore, or even suggesting people go off on their own anymore.
Yeah, it's not
Okay,
happening.
He was fine. He made it back. He's
Okay,
alive.
but he could have not been. Would you rather have seen a dead tiefling on the ground? Exactly.
I'm pretty sure his body would have been cleaned up by the time we got out there.
Oh my god, Asta, I swear, if you had a beak, I would have ripped it off.
You can pull in my ear if that's.
He's got lips.
He's got lips.
I will bite you.
This mayor is presiding over a town with some 100-armed horror and is doing nothing about it. So, that leads into my next
This
question.
is just the Feywild.
That's just
It's
the
just the
Fey.
Feywild.
That could be an archfey. They can't really do shit about that.
Seems like
Well-
weasel words to me. So, by the way, Vio's like managed to clear away enough of the ferrets that he's like sitting next to Andraste and has like pulled Andraste's head onto his shoulder because he's sleepy. So, on the subject of this place, Kara, I had an idea.
Okay.
I mean, personally, I feel like you've been given a bit of a raw deal. There's more that your father should do for you. How would you like it if I, through reasoned conversation and just a little bit of coercive magic, got you this, appointed as the sole heir in his will?
Speak English to me because my brain is too small to understand
Too
what the
complicated.
plan is. What are you thinking?
Kara wants title and property after Daddy dead?
That sounds really bad. You're making it sound like Daddy dies, so Kara get the place.
I mean, who can say when it'll happen?
I'd rather not. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I can't really take charge of this town as well as my monastery and possibly uphold a godly figure. So it's
could
another
teach
thing
her-
that I won't be able to do.
Teach your sister how to rule.
Absolutely.
Leave her to do it.
You could appoint her as your regent.
Y'all are manipulative. What? This
I know,
journey.
it's your fault. You've all got me on this path. There's so much more I can do with my power.
Look,
Oh.
all we can do is put you on it. You're the one that has to walk down it.
Exactly.
You gotta follow the red.
No
the
spitting
yellow
facts
patrol.
here.
So am I, but you're not ready for that.
I don't think I ever will be. As of currently, I just wish to have a peaceful night and not stress over life. So let's prepare to, I guess, leave, go see Winona so we can go back to the material plane. And I'm gonna go stop and see, Mom. I still can't. It's so weird. I'm gonna see Jewelry.
Should we meet at town square with that big ass tree?
No.
No.
Trust me.
At Jewelry's house, then? Jewelry?
Jewelry.
I guess, yeah. Oh, wait, you drew boxes for the. Oh!
Oh my god.
I've been sitting here watching Hunter like create this while we've been playing.
Blah, 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 blah.
I
Yeah.
saw that
When
too.
it's-
Not how it looks.
Cloud had a aura when he spawned in. Like, wow, Cloud, you're positively glowing. You have an aura around.
Oh my god.
This is using all 50 10-foot by 10-foot cubes. So different rooms can be made smaller or moved around to add other rooms.
Kara's room can be half that size.
Wow. And the man still treats my character like shit. Nothing changed.
What? You're a little person!
Yeah, a little person would like some space still.
I'm screaming, Hunter. You didn't have that.
Did he actually? Oh my god. That's so
Congratulations,
fucked up.
Kara. You're now on the broom cupboard.
Harry Potter? No, put it to work in the kitchens.
I'll attach it.
Maybe Andraste is the BBEG.
Kara's living in our ensuite.
It's y'all's closet.
That's what
I wouldn't want to sleep there, Tara.
I could
There's
just
some
okay.
shit
I
that
could
happens in
imagine
that room.
Andraste's giving the tour, and he's like, "Here's Nell's room. Here's Cloud's room. Here's Asta's room. Here's our room. Kara, you get the closet."
I don't have enough space, sorry.
Like, maybe if you shrunk your bedroom with your husband, there would be space.
There has to be enough room for the sex swing and the bathtub and the bed.
You guys have a sex.
I love Amanda, who's still here listening, just lost it. Oh my god. See, we have a viewer, guys. It's evolved. Ah. All right.
There will be
I
a
will leave
musical
the
interlude.
mansion. I will leave the mansion while I'm saying goodbye. I'm like, I'm gonna go collect some flowers for the little flower crowns for tonight.
I mean, okay, so really, the question boils down to, Kara, do you even care about this place?
Yes and no. I don't know. I still don't know how to feel right now. It's just really weird for me.
I mean, I feel like maybe you're holding on to the longing of that, family, and like you have them here, so you want them to be that, but like, they don't deserve you.
I
They're
don't-
terrible people. They have been fine this whole time. We've opened up their trading route. We've done more than enough for this place. I mean, if you would like to keep tormenting this man, we can. If you want to eventually, do
They're
something
also,
about it,
gonna
that's
throw
an
that
option.
but her mom and like her sister are also here too, and like her sister's not done anything to like cause any harm. Like maybe
I
she
mean,
wants to
let's
have
take
like,
'em.
some sort of.
I
Would
thought
do
you were
what
the
with
one
them?
who. I thought you
And
said
do
we're.
what with them?
I was about to say. I thought you were the one who's like, we have to stop adopting people.
I mean, it's true, but like, I mean, plus like we don't really have a place to house these people aside.
No.
Yeah. Also, just an out of game comment, because we made this comment like at Komanumo, but I'm pretty sure that Vio's parents and Lavis are at the monastery right now, because we were like, weren't we leaving them there as like protection?
Yes.
Yeah, they're at the monastery. So
Our house blew up.
Get out of here.
I think that's what we did, if I remember.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So I guess Lavis hasn't. Y'all haven't talked to Lavis since Kominimo.
yeah, we haven't talked to her. There's no easy way to get to the monastery unless we big teleport, and then Andraste's like, I don't have anything else.
But I
So,
think Ross, you're gonna make another big ass tower for us.
big tower's not gonna solve everything, Asta.
Having a home address will.
I mean
yeah.
the specifically Destiny's Last Amber, but also a little bit the tower is getting repaired by Archie as thanks.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. It was a
Um,
conversation with Nell that happened a long time ago.
okay.
Or it feels like a long time ago.
Oh, also, Asta, when I'm done saying my goodbyes or whatever, I kind of want to join you with the flowers thing. Because I
Oh,
want to surprise Winona when we show up. So
okay. We Twiggy can come with us, and we can find the most rare flower to bring.
maybe I'll be lucky and I'll find a four-leaf clover. I don't know. No, I probably wouldn't.
Can you just summon one out of the ground? Could you ask one to be like grown? I don't know. What is the construct
I
of your
don't.
powers? What is your limit?
I
We need
mean,
to test this.
Twiggy said Druidcraft, so I don't know if I don't know what else.
Nature stuff.
Nature stuff.
Okay, well, meet me. I guess I'll just go to Jubilee's house and wait for you.
Yeah, because I just want to go say my goodbyes, little hellos, and that'll be that.
We'll go frolic in the hills and sing songs.
Maybe not that,
Well,
but
I
you
will.
can do that. Yeah, you can sing twice as much and make up for me. Yeah.
Vio, while I guess they're doing that, would you mind coming with me and like walking around town and seeing if we can't find anything out about this crazy bitch that attacked me last night?
Oh, absolutely. We don't normally get a side plot together. This will be fun.
Well, you're the only other person here who's good at using their words.
Wow.
Of course. I know. Will you be alright, darlings? Oh, it's so sleepy.
What? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Cloud.
Yes.
Someone do a greater restoration on this poor man.
Do you have diamonds?
Is it diamonds to do
I'm
that?
not gonna do a greater restoration for you every time, unless you.
I was unaware it was a diamond. I'm
I
sorry.
think it's gold dust.
It's 100 gold of diamonds zest.
Oh, diamond! Oh, diamond dog, bitch! Never do that shit.
I
They
mean,
don't deserve this.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just suffer today.
Sounds like it.
Cloud just kind of smirks.
What? What's that media plan?
What's what?
What's
The
the
immediate
immediate plan?
What are you
Oh.
doing right now?
Well, I guess I'm just chilling while everybody's doing their own thing, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna go ask around town about.
Okay, so Vio and Nell are gonna go do that. Car, are you going to your mom's house now?
Yes.
Okay, so Car's gonna go off to mom's house. Nell and Vio are leaving to look for clues. Cloud is chilling at the manor, or in the mansion.
I'm waiting outside
Maybe-
Jewelry's house.
Chilling.
I'm sorry, it's
asleep.
Jewelry. It's Jewelry, but I like to say Jewelry.
And Andraste, what are you doing?
I am asleep.
You're just gonna go to sleep. Okay. So I guess first. I guess we can do Kara first,
Give me a few minutes.
and then Nell and Vio. How are y'all looking for clues? How are y'all trying to find out more information?
So
Well,
on the...
first of all, I figured on our way out we could ask any of like the tavern workers or people there, because you know taverns are usually a good gossip hole.
Okay. Yeah, you see
And then
some of
after
the
that,
some of the sleeping people have uh, left or are still there, uh, having a drink to cure their hangover in the morning. The one worker that was cleaning um, when you were up early is at the bar currently, getting drinks for people.
God damn it, it had to be you. Um, Good morning.
Oh, hello again. Good morning.
Yeah, so you remember me from last night, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I was a little short with you on the way back. But anyway, you were right about going outside. I kind of
What did you see?
What did you see?
there was this lady and she had a bunch of arms. Have you heard anything about that
Well,
around here?
there is a legend in this town of Granny Hundred Hands.
She,
You know, I thought it was one of those, stories you tell to kids to make them stay in the house at night and go to sleep. I didn't think she was real.
oh yeah, she's real. And I like lift up my shirt and show the stab wound.
Stab wounds, bruising. Oh my god. Well, thank God you were safe.
So is there what's the legend? It's just that she exists.
I mean, yeah, as far as I've heard, she has a bunch of arms, kind of creepy old hag, fae creature that kidnaps children.
Oh
A
well,
terrifying sight, I'm sure.
yeah, I would definitely avoid the big tree in the middle of town then at night because yeah.
Ooh, thank you. I'll
hmm
tell others.
Um, cool hag. Nice to know. Vio, you want to go check anywhere else?
Hmm. Oh, I see what you're saying. Do you want to quote unquote check in with the mayor and make sure
I mean,
he's on the right moral journey?
sure, because I can tell that's what you really want to do.
Okay, so y'all head out of the tavern towards the mayor's house.
Yes.
I'm
Kara has
scared.
now
Yeah.
arrived at Mom's house.
All right. What is Asta just gonna awkwardly stand outside the door?
There are
Yeah.
rocking chairs on the front patio that y'all had used.
Oh, I mean, you could come inside you want. I mean, you should probably be
Oh,
making something to
are you
eat.
sure? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I will walk in
Yeah.
slowly.
Oh, y'all just walk into the house.
No, I'm gonna knock like a normal person.
Just
she's
walk in.
she's like, God, who raised this child?
After a short period of time, the door opens.
Not
The
her.
whiff of pancakes and bacon comes out of the door. It's a
Oh.
lovely smell. Oh, hello. Good morning,
Hi.
Kara. Asta, was it?
Yes, hello.
Yes, nice to see you again. You're just in time for breakfast.
See, look at that, Asta. Did you want to sit on the front step or did you want to eat?
I guess, yes. This,
He
this whole situation is very weird
Oh no, I know.
for me.
It's okay.
May runs down, uh, kind of running down the stairs and through the room around a circle, holding up her toys and playing with them. Her mom calls out to her, Macis, I told you not to run down the stairs like that. She kind of says sorry and slows down a little bit. She's moving around the living room. In a short period of time, she brings out some plates for y'all, some small pancakes and bacon. Dig in, dig in.
Stress eating.
I was just eating very slowly.
Um, so we're probably not going to be in town much longer. We were going to probably leave today.
Oh, heading back out on your adventures.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, I think the mayor had kind of spread around the news of the portal, as well as, I told some of my friends. And I think it probably won't be long, probably not too many weeks before we make a new kind of migration
Oh,
back
good.
to the material passage.
Um, did he happen to say who opened the portal, or he just said? Did he say he opened it?
He did say that, adventurers from out of town had opened it.
Okay.
What? Yes. Knows, didn't make any specific mention of names.
Okay. That's good though. You guys can finally go back.
Yes, it's a tradition that I think we've all missed. It's all been getting a bit too chaotic with our time in the Feywild.
Oh yeah. Yeah, from the time I've been here, I can tell it's weird.
Yes, apparently the guards had run into some kind of monster last night and chased it out of town.
It had a bunch of freaking arms, apparently. Some creepy woman.
She, May, kind of turns slowly. Granny 100 Hands.
Yes, and if you disobey your mother, she will come to your house.
She'll read
I'm
that.
fucking
We've
screaming.
seen her in the flesh. She will
my
hand you an
God.
apple, and you will die.
Okay, Asta too much. Asta too much.
Jill relapses.
Okay, no, I'm living for this.
Says, he's right. May, listen to him. If you keep running down the stairs, she's gonna come to our house and take you. And she just kind of cowers under the pillows around her.
This is so fucked because this isn't like an imaginary boogeyman. This is an actual
She's
bitch
actually
that can come and kill her.
It's actually real. Cars just sitting there not knowing
this
what
is
to
a great time.
Yeah.
Asta's like, I love your family.
May says, "Well, are you going to visit anymore?"
Oh god. It might be a while till I come back, but you'll hear from me at some point. Oh shit. I do I don't know if these were yours or somebody's. I don't know whose these are, but my friend cleaned them all up, and I thought you would like them. And I pull out the two dolls.
Oh yeah, these will fit right in. They're perfect.
A little gift from me to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I love the dishwasher sound.
It's what is it called?
Do you want to know what I just remembered from last session? Vio hounding Kara to tell her mom about Wuxi.
I also remember Vio asking Andraste for a divorce.
Leave me alone. Don't stop bullying me again.
He said, "Don't do this to me." Evil cloud laughter.
That's very evil laughter.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We'll get you married off yet, you little bitch.
We'll get you divorced soon enough. Don't worry.
Oh, he's like, I got you guys married. I can break it up.
Exactly.
He said, I am the Lord of Death.
Even better, I know Andraste wants to become undead. I can make that happen.
Yes,
and
master.
I will lean over to Kara and be like, "Can you please tell them our hometowns, just in case they want to send us letters for the
Oh,
benefit of your sister."
yeah, we can. I don't even know if they'd ever be in that area. If you ever wanted to reach out, we would be at a place called Komanumo in the material plane. It's what country is it?
Interda.
Interda. Okay.
Intuitive.
I mean, there's also the monastery that's still in the hills, so that's a little closer, I think.
Okay, well maybe
You're
we'll have some time to venture out.
we are great friends with the mayor. He adores us in that town.
Oh, you've made a name for yourself in many places.
Yeah, we did.
Honestly, Kara is at the top of it all. She's like the leader of our group,
Oh,
some would say.
You didn't tell me all of that, Carl.
that's.
He smiles at you. He gives a fucking big ass titty grin.
Kara just starts getting to be a stuttering mess. Like, I mean, I don't know if I'd say. I mean, I don't think I.
Come on, Kara, you have all the great ideas. You were the one that got the portal working. You destroyed that big ass whatever that Drake thing was.
Did I?
All to reach.
Oh, I
your
did get
hand.
final blow. I did get final blow on the trick. I was like, did I? I mean, to be honest, I really wouldn't have found this place if my friend's magic weren't there. There's no way I would have found where it was. And there is friendship.
The magic of friendship. Asa will go into his bag and pull out a single pot that he got from the town. It's like, as a remembrance of us, I will give you this pot that I stole from that town.
What? Oh, the pottery from.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is halfling work, I can tell.
Yeah,
It's
we
very
were
nice.
in Passerstadt. It's for you.
Oh,
So whenever you look at it, you will remember me and Kara. Nobody else.
hopefully whoever this was doesn't see me with it.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's very nice
Just-
of you.
yeah,
She
just-
goes and puts it in her cabinet.
Yeah, just put it on me. It's fine. Say this random halfling girl gave it to me. I don't.
Just say it came from a great adventurer that gave it to you before they had to leave. Should we start leaving that time?
Yeah, I guess we should go. We don't want to hold everybody up.
Unless, do you have one of those stones? Okay. Is it a sending stone?
What a sending stone? I don't have another sending stone.
Oh,
I
I was gonna
have- I
suggest
have-
you could give one to them.
Yeah, I have one for never mind.
That's a gift for another time. Okay,
Yeah.
let's leave.
I guess goodbye.
Still, after y'all finish breakfast, they will, all the hugs get passed around. And then they will wave. She does want to send you off with a small basket of some different foods for the travel.
Aw, thank you so much. You didn't have to.
Oh, it's a halfling thing. No.
Well, thank you. My friends are probably going to devour this before I even get a chance.
They wave from their porch as y'all head back to the tavern.
If Asta pays attention, you see Kara does get upset when the door is closed. She kind of wipes a few tears, and then. So flower
You can
picking?
always come back. Yeah. Let's go. Let's pick up Twiggy and let's go out to the hills are alive.
Okay.
As y'all walk outside, looking around for Twiggy, you see her standing next to a fenced-in area, talking to a horse, or no, a cow.
Oh.
I see that you're starting to get the hang of beast talking or beast connectivity. I don't know what they call it. I should do it.
Asta, I could always do that. Like, yeah, you gave me some stuff, whatever, but I could do that myself.
Listen, I'm trying to impress my friend here.
So
Oh,
how's
look, I can do this because of Asta. And then she holds up her hand, and some, like, her hand almost becomes beast-like, kind of turning into a wolf's claws.
That's cool. That's really cool. Maybe you guys can show me if I could do anything more with this weird nature shit.
Oh yeah, we were gonna go out flower picking and discovering ourselves in the hills again.
Yeah.
We can totally test Kara's resilience to the nature.
I was hoping to find something nice for Winona too, since we're gonna be seeing her.
Well, y'all head off to do that. Nell and Vio You'll make your way to the center of town. Eventually kind of making it to where that large tree was, and under it currently there are two people, look like guards, using these kind of rake-like things to scratch at the ground. Clean.
What's going on, guys? Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
and sorry, I forgot. I was thinking about something. Is it, cleaning up? What's going on with you?
Not much. Just uh, did something
You can kind
happen?
of see, yeah, there was some kind of crazy, fey monster around. We gotta clean up after whatever mess was made. And you can kind of see there is some red mixed into the dirt that they're scratching up and clearing out.
Is this a normal, regular occurrence here?
Not too often. Typically, every once in a while, some guards will get attacked on their night watch, but for the most part, most townspeople will stay inside. We usually don't have anything in the middle of town like this.
We just heard some crazy story about a lady with 100 hands or something. Is that what this is?
According to some of our other guards, that is what it appears they saw.
So it's like a real thing that happens.
What? I just cut out.
I said it's like a real thing that happens. So do y'all have like kids go missing then? Because that's what I heard in the story.
Good talk, guys.
Oh no, we lost
Oh
him!
no!
He wasn't pausing for
I don't think he
dramatic
knows.
effect.
Oh, okay. He wasn't pausing for
Hello.
dramatic effect. Is he still talking? He's clapping? I'm concerned, Hunter!
Can't hear the clapping.
I think he's waiting for us to hear clapping.
Nope.
No. I love the shrug. He's like, God damn it.
Hello?
There we go.
Oh, no, he's still loading for me.
Oh.
I can't hear him either.
Oh, maybe it's someone else who was like, hello.
That was me, I'm sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No.
Oh, no.
Look at him!
He looks so done. He looks so over it.
No, I think the best part is if he... The best part is if he heard us the entire time, which is hysterical.
Him like hitting himself with his phone got me. He's fucking.
He's losing it.
Hey, Hunter, I can totally hear him.
You can hear Hunter? I can't.
Oh, no, never mind. It was there for a second.
Oh my god. See, the plan all along was not to make the mayor crazy, but the DM crazy.
After 15 minutes, we can legally leave. The teacher's not here. The most important member.
What time is it?
12:30.
Like 11:30.
It's 11:30 for me.
It's 12:30.
11:30.
It's 11:30.
And we will fight you.
Here we go. Oh, I heard a sniffle. Oh my god, it worked.
What?
Alright.
No, I don't think it did.
Hey, it did.
It worked for me.
I heard you saying this is stupid.
I don't hear anything.
No, I think he's not saying anything at this point.
Yes, he is.
No, he is. He's,
Oh,
he's
No!
I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything either.
Okay.
Can you turn off
Just
his
say,
Wi-Fi?
say what you want to say, and then I'll repeat it.
Everybody else.
Oh, I hear him.
I'm still doing my second reset. I'm still waiting for Ronnie and John. There you go.
Never mind.
Make sure to move your controllers if you haven't in a while so it doesn't turn off.
Hello?
That's okay. Maybe you should just stay. Can you turn off your Wi-Fi on your phone? Do you think it's your... No. I mean, like, on your phone. Like, can you use your data to join party, or do you not have a lot?
I think that's gonna be worse. I have worse connection here than using my Wi-Fi, so
Oh, that sucks.
that's gonna be worse, not better.
Muy mal.
I don't speak German.
Well, now it's just Martin.
Yeah, because I can hear you now.
Oh no!
Okay, but what was the last thing we were just doing?
Talking to the guards.
Talking to the guards about the attack, in quotes.
I'm
Martin,
a baby
yeah,
eater.
Martin, do you still not hear Hunter, or?
No, he's good now.
Oh, okay.
I hear him.
Okay, great.
Yay!
What question was asked?
So how quickly?
I said, so this is like a real thing that happens all the time then?
I mean, we've had attacks like this in town before, but it's usually never the same creature multiple times.
And the story that we heard, they said something about this lady with 100 hands likes to take kids. Kids go missing a lot?
Not typically. I mean, we've had one or two cases in our years here. Usually everybody is pretty cautious, so it doesn't happen too often.
Oh, I was like, oh no.
I know, I thought it was somebody else. It was just Amanda, thank God.
Oh, phew.
Okay.
Well, you got any more questions, Via?
I don't think so. If the trouble gets worse, call for us. We'll come.
What, we just like call your name, or?
I mean, send a carrier pigeon or something.
Are you bitching?
Okay, well, if something like that happens again, and we have some strange people leaving their houses at night, then we'll let you know.
Well, I mean, wouldn't worry too much about that side of it.
Nope.
The mayor's house is on the other side. He's on the other side of the courtyard.
Oh, okay. We're definitely not going there.
Okay.
We're not going there? That's the whole reason we came over. Why aren't we
For
going
fuck's
there?
sake. Nell, come over here. Pulls him aside.
What?
My idea is that we ensure that he at least leaves some provision for Kara and May in his will. Obviously, we'll need, and I mean, just mid-sentence, he casts Disguise Self and turns into an attractive halfling lady with gentle lilac hair. It's like, so obviously, we'll need some, local disguises of beautiful girls, so we can go to his house and, like, make sure he's okay, and then I can, fuck with his brain.
You want me to look like that?
Oh, come on, Nellicent. You know you want to.
Is this absolutely necessary?
Yes.
What is wrong with this man right now? Who
How
hurt
big are
him?
those titties?
Okay, I guess I'll turn into the closest version of like a halfling Lavis.
What?
Oh.
Oh no!
So fetch. Wait a minute. What's the local accent? So fetch. Okay, let's go see the mayor.
I feel
You'll head to the house.
Oh
Okay.
god, what are they
I
doing?
hate you so much.
Wait. Violetta knocks on the door.
After a short time, the door slowly creaks open to a Karis standing in the doorway. Um, looks out at these two strange halfling girls. Hello?
Oh, Your Eminence, we heard there was some commotion. We just wanted to pop by and see how you're doing there.
Uh, you can just call me Karis. Uh, I'm all right, I suppose. How are you? Anything odd you need to report in town?
I mean, Millie and I think it's best if we discuss it inside.
This is not where I would do typical business. If you'd like, we can head to the kind of town hall to talk there. I got my kids and wife inside, so don't want to bring the business home to them.
Charm person, wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh my god.
13.
No. So, I mean, it just means charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. I mean, I'm sure you've seen us around town. Can't you just take us into your private office?
Sure, we can head over there if you'd like.
Of course.
Just 1 second, I have to. Still kind of waking up, so. He closes the door, leave you all on the front porch. A couple minutes later, coming out, just in some more professional clothes, a jacket, steps out and starts to walk towards another large building, close to the center of town, but not like immediately in this little courtyard. I'm heading in. You know, some small desks, various halflings talking around. It's like pretty casual in the town hall. But as he greets everybody, kind of holds up his hands to allow y'all to present yourself, introduce yourself to everybody else.
Oh, for God's sake. Well, my name's Violetta. This is my sister, twice removed, Millie. We just came through the portal because we heard there'd been some commotion. Anyway, we have some very private things to discuss with the mayor.
Oh, very nice. Have a good conversation. And he continues to head on back towards his office with y'all.
Okay. Okay.
Well, what would y'all like to talk about?
So I'm just reading up on the spell. Yeah, could he make another wisdom saving throw, please? I'm going to try a suggestion.
I rolled a 20 on that one. But what was your suggestion?
It was going to be let's get right to it. In your will, I would suggest you leave some provision there for your daughter Caroline and officially recognize her as your heir.
I, I don't think that's entirely ridiculous, but as my heir, I don't I don't think I will be able to do that. If she would like some money left in my will, then sure.
I'm going to try another suggestion.
What is he planning?
And what are you suggesting?
Yeah, so as I said, I think that's a great idea. What you just said, you're seeming a little sleepy there, but yeah, I think leaving all of your money to Kara and her sister May, and naming her as your heir is a great idea. You betcha.
Out of character or out of game, May is not even his daughter.
No,
Let me
but
roll.
she needs.
I reroll natural ones. That is a 16, which I don't think is
Doesn't
enough.
save.
Use your legendary resistance.
Yeah, the man's got legendary resistances.
Well, I suppose I can see if I can change that today. I would have to have somebody come in.
Wonderful. We'll make sure to spread the word about what an honest and forthright mayor you are, as long as you see fit to do that. And well, I can see you need your rest. I'll catch you later. And just as he walks out the door, like, come on, Millie. He's going to cast a major image in the corner, which is an image of Kara that's like so faint you almost can't see it. It's like it feels like if he'd rub his eyes, it would go away, but it won't until the end of the spell.
Okay.
Why did Mel have to turn into a woman?
As soon as we're out of your shot, I'm just like, is this the kind of shit that you and Winona used to do? Because it's fucking ridiculous.
Don't you love it? It's so fun. You get to do acting. You get to try a different hair color. I mean, look at you. Look at that skin tone. Look at the hair. You keep that on.
No. And I drop it.
Okay. I'm getting my money's worth and I'm staying like this for an hour. Right, let's find the others.
No. Was Cloud wanting to try to meditate, or no?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if Andraste's just gonna be there passed out.
I can imagine the minute everyone walked out the door, the man went.
I passed out on the Sea of Fairies.
And I would just been like standing there, like looking around, just, like.
Wait, did you redo the spell? Otherwise, the mansion will dissipate.
The ferrets roll him out on a rolling wave towards his bedroom. A flood of ferrets running through the conversation.
I'm still just
the
like
hallway as he is carried down the.
I'm still just like standing there watching, and it's just like. Okay.
I still love that Cloud is just the observer of everything. Like, things just happen and he's like, alright.
How are you attempting to get close to Mordecai?
Well, I'll go back to my room, because I have, like, it's still, like, the rooms are, like, tied to, like, our divinities. I'm assuming that might amplify it a little bit, and I'll pull out whatever bones and things that I have with me and place them all around me and light some candles.
Attempt to make a divinity check.
Okay, is that with my con bonus?
Yes.
Okay, and then do I add my proficiency to that too, or no?
No.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, 18.
Already connected once and in a very in a place very connected and in tune with your divinity. It is not difficult, and you are able to kind of, as this strange crypt-like room changes into a different crypt, similar, but you know, coffins in different places, torches lit, and the door on the room is gone. Is this kind of you know, spectral figure with a floating skull stands. It's kind of watching you.
Hello again, Mordecai.
Hello.
I love him.
I guess I just wanted to, I don't know, try and learn more about this whole you being inside of me, where you came from, like, how did this happen exactly?
Oh. Okay. I walked this earth, or not earth, I wouldn't say earth, this plane ages ago. I was born of Imitaf and Either.
Wait, what? Imitov and either? Is that what you said?
Yes, the god of air and water.
Interesting. Okay. So you were, I guess, born a god.
Correct.
And you're the first god of death, is that right?
Correct.
So I mean, okay. So how did you get your abilities or godhood? I mean, or
I
it's
was born.
also
I was born with dominion over death, and I. It was second nature. I understood my dominion immediately upon my birth and walked the world.
interesting. Um. Okay. So why? What is it about me that made you give me your power?
It is unknown to me myself. I did not choose you. I was placed in you by the court.
The court.
Placed in you.
So there's like a court of gods that decide things like this, or
Um, y'all are aware of the court already. You maybe not as much because you're newer to the group, but in Scholomance, the tablets they get and Surge were all written by the court. And y'all were already told by a member of the court that these divinities were put in you.
okay, okay,
So this kind of, yeah.
okay, okay. Do we know which gods are in the court?
Yes, there is. They are known as.
Like the eye, the heart, the hand.
The mouth, the hand, the eye, the heart, the brain, the spirit, and the all. That was all.
So these court gods, are they like different than like you? Like, do they have a dominion over a certain aspect of, I don't know.
To my understanding, the court created this world, us and you.
Then what created them?
There
Cloud's
are
getting into some really deep
some
questions right now. Like, whoa.
there are some answers even I do not know.
Okay. Do the DMT. Fuck. Okay. Well. So. I don't remember what I was. I don't know. I don't know what else to ask. I was just kind of
He
winging it. Oh, what does he
he's
say?
just silently staring at you as you're thinking and wondering.
So, will I look like you one day whenever I reach my full potential?
If not like me, something similar, I'm sure.
Mm, I'm okay with that.
He stares.
You guys, two awkward beings stuck in a room together.
So did you, when you were, I guess actually physically present on the plane and alive, were you close with any of the other gods? I don't remember if I asked that or not before.
You've kind of did. Last time you had said that he pretty much walked the world alone,
Yeah.
and the other gods kind of kept their distance. He did. He said a second ago he was born of Ether and Emitaph, and he responds,
Oh, I remember
I
that
was
last.
not. I wasn't
Them.
close with many, but my sister, Yala.
And does she also have dominion over?
Life.
Ah! Shit!
Sense.
He had a good relation. Oh.
When I was born, uh, at close to the same time as Eus and C4, the sun and the moon, the first gods, the elemental gods, split up and decreed that no gods would be born again. Yala broke that decree.
So she had a child, is that what you're saying?
Many.
Oh. And what happened to those children?
They became gods in their own rights.
Are there any that, I don't know, maybe I'd be familiar with, or do they...
With the sun, she had Ova, and with the moon, she had Pelios.
Isn't Ova the god of beasts as well?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
And Pelios is the god of...
Motions.
emotion.
Okay.
She had others as well, but I don't think you would be aware of them.
So, what happened to your sister when they found out that she broke the...
Her relationships and children.
We need some luck.
Hello?
Oh my god, I'm so
Hello?
sorry.
Ah! Caught! Red-handed!
She had those children among many others, and after them, they bore even more children until the, I believe, 30. That's confusing. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, let me look around. I think 35, gods were born in total.
Wow.
but she was never punished.
Oh, well, that's good. Okay. Um, so you said that your parents were the air and water, and then
Correct.
I'm assuming, had siblings or the fire and earth, or the other elementals.
The elemental gods were the firstborn, not necessarily siblings, but connected.
Mm. And what were they born from? The court, or?
The court, I would suppose, yes.
Hmm, very interesting. Um, well, is there anything else that you can tell me about your past before I go, that may be useful information or helpful?
I had many powers, but I also had something that enhanced my powers.
And what was it?
And you can see visions of uh, this person, although a little bit more uh, humany looking. You can tell it's the same person, but there's skin on the body still. Um,
Oh wait, so this is
uh,
like him when he's alive?
you think so? Yes, you can kind
Oh, okay,
of.
okay.
The visions can tell you that. Um, him standing in a large field with a like castle of bone growing up around him. Um, him or this form traveling like a kind of flying shadow through a very dark place, and the same uh, figure with this black cloak billowing around him, kind of flying in the air, fighting what looks like a dragon, but it has a lot of weird eyes and like eye stalks. You can make a religion check to identify the world he was flying through, and an arcana check to identify the creature he was fighting.
So I could do 2 checks.
Yes.
Okay, this one is religion. Oh, no, it's not. This one is religion.
That's terrible because you rolled a natural 20. Oh, okay.
Okay, I got it. And then this one is arcana. Oh, pfft.
Weird dragon creature with eye stalks you cannot identify, but as you see this shadowy figure flying through this very dark, like all the trees are dead and black, the ground is gray, everything is just kind of doom and uh, uncomfortableness. And you recognize it as the Shadowfell, flying through the
I knew
Shadowfell.
it. I knew it.
I feel my cloak has not left this universe.
The shadow fell.
Perhaps.
Oh my god, I'm writing this shit down. This is the second time someone's talked about their item.
Okay. um. Okay. Well. I thank you. I appreciate the information, um and for you for giving me your power, I guess.
Not a choice of mine, but you're welcome.
Well, I hope it's regardless if wasn't your choice. I hope that I don't let you down.
He just stares. No response.
Okay.
Just leave, man, while you still can.
Alright, well, TTY out.
Mordecai's like, I hate this boy.
No, I'll just say thank you. And see you. And I'll end it.
He just continues to stare forward as you blink, and suddenly you're back in your room.
So, like, how do you keep your bones so white?
Your bone's so white.
White.
Well, you can also hear the
Wow.
the noise of the door of the mansion as some people enter. I don't know if it's.
Cool, cool,
I
cool.
guess it would probably be Nell and Vio first. Coming
That
back.
was a lot more info than I was expecting.
Yeah, I was like, okay, random awkward conversation, Cloud and Mordecai go, and then all of a
I was
sudden
like,
it
this
was
is-
like, oh. See, again, this is not the first time that one of these original gods has talked about an item.
I guess I'll leave my room once I hear people coming in and see what all the ruckus is.
Oh, I gotta put the towels on
The
One
ruckus.
back. How did I go?
Right.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Nell and Vio.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I didn't...
We're picking flowers, man!
no,
I
we
was just
just.
standing there like, so it went bad?
Well, I mean, we just talked to people. I mean, so we found some stuff out though. The crazy bitch that attacked me last night is called Granny Hundred Hands, I think.
What?
Any 100 hands, okay. Sounds, well, sounds terrifying or exciting, depending on how you look at it.
Well, I mean, apparently it's like a legend around here. Like she's like a hag,
I'm sure she is a legend.
fey creature that like steals people's kids.
Oh. Well,
So now that I know
so we
she was a
better.
hag, I'm pretty happy that I ran because I probably would have died.
Maybe we should just keep an eye on Kara, she might be mistaken for a kid.
Absolutely. And you
It never
should have
ends.
seen how beautiful this girl looked in disguise. Like,
That
Oh,
didn't
I would
happen.
have paid money to see that.
yeah, she didn't so much say anything, but hang on. That hurts. I don't know how you people do that all day. Yes, it all went to plan. I'll just say that. Justice will be served in time.
I
Yeah,
can't wait for like end like one shot after game campaign, and then Hunter's gonna suddenly give Kara just an envelope of money. And your father had unfortunately passed away, and he wrote to give all the money to you, and I'd be like, what?
And ownership of the town too.
Ownership, by the way, you own a town. What?
I'm not too sure Carl will be too happy about what happened via, so maybe this should be like a secret.
Oh my god.
She doesn't need to know.
Also, in
No
the
one wants to tell anything.
there's something to think about. When the charm person ends, the person is aware they were charmed. So
Good job, Vio.
Thank you, thank you.
Should have gave y'all my pipe of forgetting, whatever. Had to smoke it the whole time y'all were there. Well, that sounds exciting, I guess.
What were you doing?
While y'all were gone, Andraste passed out immediately, so I just kind of went into my room and I meditated a little bit, and I actually talked to Mordecai again.
Oh?
And then I'll kind of just say what happened, the conversation we had, and everything he told me about everything. The gods and his sister and the vision I had of him and all that.
Theo's going to kind of raise an eyebrow at Pelias's involvement in it. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, God. Right. That bloody owl is off picking posies or something, isn't he?
Well, Kara was talking to us, so I assumed they've all come back.
Oh,
I was.
okay.
Just
Well,
Kara.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So
I'm just
I
casually
mean,
sitting in the
hello?
pit.
I can imagine it'd be funny, like, right when they're like, oh, we really shouldn't tell Kara about what we had done. The door is gonna come bursting open, and, like, with this
We're all
new...
just
Yeah, with this newfound, like, power to just create fucking plants, she literally has a bouquet of flowers in one arm and then a handful of four-leaf clovers in the other. She's like, guys, this is so cool!
Look at how many flowers we got! I'm gonna make some flower crowns tonight for all of us. They'll be color coded to your aura, so be ready.
So many flowers.
So many flowers! Oh, everyone gets a four-leaf clover, because I could do that now, and everyone gets a little luck. Here you go, here. Just fucking take it, Cloud, be happy.
I feed it to my cat.
Believe in the, oh.
No, he's making the cat.
I mean,
lucky.
you know, those are supposed to be really hard to find. Okay.
It just opens its mouth, and as it falls in, it burns like nothing.
Yes,
Eaten out by the flames inside its body.
I'm glad that was a symbol of how much faith you have in my divine power. Anyways, how's everyone? How'd it go? What happened?
Okay, well, I guess this is when I'll explain my...
Oh, so we could all hear it. So then Cloud doesn't have to say again. Oh shit,
And me and
that's really
Dia
cool.
will repeat our story.
Yeah.
I hadn't even thought about inner gods in a while. Weird.
It's definitely something I've been thinking about for a while.
I mean, I've been thinking about it a lot more now. 'Cause I mean, all my life I thought this map was like a sign. They thought they wanted me back, and that was a bunch of fucking garbage. But like, I just so happened to pickpocket the right guy to find the people who birthed me. Like, that's a little weird. That's God stuff.
I mean, it's luck stuff. You are the lucky
I
one.
know, but I never really believed I could do it. You know, I do it, but I don't know.
So who's gonna bitch slap Andraste awake so he can leave?
You get your hands off my little
I said
crumbles
who
right
was
now.
Oh my
going to.
God.
I didn't say I was going to.
Jesus, Vio,
Oh.
take it down a notch. What's going on?
And you, Kara!
uh,
I love you very much, so just you wait. For the future, you'll be fine.
What did you do?
Asta,
What did-
my god wants to meet your god, so when do you want to...
Lune? Lune? What was your god's name again?
Pelios. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
that-
the
that-
one...
Would that
The
mean
ma-
that we're related in a way?
The man inside me. Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
I thought the only man
see,
inside me
but
was
like, are we?
Andraste.
I don't know if we're actually like connected, because then like, how you're a Tabaxi, he's an Asimar.
Right, but I don't know. I don't know. It's-
I don't know. I mean, yeah.
He just like puts a hand on Cloud's shoulder. He's like, well, you know, that's just the power of love for you, bringing
When
us
did
together
you
in our chosen family.
right.
when did you Pelios ask that? When did Pelios make that request?
Oh, I mean,
Was it recent?
I mean, not as such, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Apparently, we have to do the bridging thing. Doesn't have to be right now, just at some point.
Bridging thing?
Oh, have you not done it?
Yeah,
Where- no,
Asta's
bridged
done
the
it
power.
multiple times.
But the way we talk to our gods is we meditate inside of each other. We don't bridge.
Did Kara?
Wait,
I don't.
isn't that
Well,
how
oh.
Kara did it with Agatha?
Agatha?
Yeah, we never
Okay,
really
so-
had we never had an intense conversation about it. It was the first time Kara did it was in secret with Cloud, and the second time Kara did it was in a darkness spell in the middle of
With
Asha Nalor with Agatha. And then the minute that
In
Kara
Agatha.
in Agatha the minute that Kara The minute Kara tried telling the group, Agatha told her to, like, shut up. Pretty much.
I'm sure I remember Pelios saying, like, oh, all you need to do is... like...
I don't think he said exactly that. I think he just said, "Oh, can you help me get in contact with her?" Because they're like lovers or something.
I feel like I would like to meet Andraste's god.
Oh, well, alright then. Go and meet Andraste's
I mean,
god. I'm trying to do something here, honestly.
No, I'm good.
From what...
the thought of a woman in power is very dominating.
You know...
Very cool.
God, I know that Jodar is gonna hear me, because obviously anything I say the man knows, but, like, I think it would be hysterical
All
if
of our
Jodar...
gods know everything we talk about.
They know everything, but, like,
What?
I think it would be hysterical to put Jodar in a situation with a tuna, because what he's told me is they're siblings, and they can't fucking stand each other. So maybe it makes sense why I argue with that man a lot. Is he still asleep?
Yes,
As you look down,
Are we
the
good?
hallway, there's a
I finally got
woman
a flag.
blocking the last of the hallway.
We are planning to sleep together tonight. We could all enter, and we could have a big party.
Do we would we want to put all these gods in the same room? I don't know how Etar feels about all that either, so...
What are they gonna do, be more dead? It'll be fine.
Be more dead.
They're essentially tied to us, so...
God, it'd be so weird. I'm gonna go wake up Andraste. I'm gonna go down.
Claude's gonna like go in there and just like annoyingly slap a Great Restoration on him.
Oh my god. Get the fuck up!
And then when he wakes up, he's gonna look at him and be like, "You owe me some diamonds."
Bitch, I don't owe you shit. Here's 100 gold.
Go get the 50 gold! Watching the awkward situation at hand, like looking back between Cloud and Andraste, Kara just slowly raises a 4-leaf clover to Andraste. Here you go! Please take it, no one else wanted it.
I took mine. What do you mean?
Mine?
Everyone else was like, yeah, I'll give it to you when I'm dead.
I mean, I like mine.
Thank you, Asta. Andraste's gonna throw this in the garbage when it's done, but I give it to him anyways.
Are we gonna walk all the way to the winter?
No!
place?
We have magic!
Are we-
Somebody once told me, are you magic or stabby stabby? We are clearly
In the
not
middle of that
stabby
sentence, we're
stabby.
gonna be teleported outside of the mansion.
Oh,
Well, you have to leave the mansion and teleport.
yeah.
We have to walk inside.
Can't
Well,
wait
we're
to
walking-
spell it. Oh wait,
You
no,
can
it's
just
last
end it, and then everybody would pop out in the thing,
In the room.
in the room.
Okay.
Wait, we're stopping
you giving-
by Winona, and then we're leaving?
Yes,
Or what are we doing?
we're leaving. Did you give fair warning that we're showing up? Or Winona really doesn't give a shit?
I don't. We've never talked about that. I'll just use the sending spell.
Just let her know.
What do you say to Winona?
Hey Winona, we're on our way to the mansion. We'll teleport right outside the front door. Oh, and I hope you're hungry.
You're using a teleport.
Puerto
spell to
Rican
get there,
Winona.
Yes, I'm gonna use a teleport spell.
Okay.
I feel like there's his tone seems like
This is...
I know when he questions stuff, I'm like, not use that.
What isn't the teleportation
level
circle?
spell.
Isn't there a teleportation circle inside the?
Yeah.
The 7th level spell was already used.
It was intentional. God, you guys, I don't even want to play a wizard anymore.
Oh my god.
Actually, has Andraste gone to the manor before?
Oh, nope.
Nope.
So I have to use the sequel, or the.
That will
thingy
not be very
anyway.
familiar to you, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually,
Okay, fine.
well, wait. Then how did he teleported
Can-
there?
I use the silk
Can
circle.
you put it in a godstone?
Oh.
What?
Can you put it in a godstone and let one of us use it?
Oh yeah. Okay. Here, Cloud, you can do it. What was your idea?
Oh,
We have to hold
Just make sure you think.
hands.
You just gotta think of the exact spot. So, the exact.
This is so complicated. We end up literally. He's hyperventilating. He's picking up. There's too much pressure on him. No. Our
Okay,
cleric.
everyone grab hands.
He's gonna go
so we
diagonally.
don't get separated.
We don't have to hold hands.
Diagonally.
And I'm putting draw story.
diagonally.
Gonna end up in the fucking fire plane or some shit.
Oh, what? My God.
Don't worry, it's not. It's
Or the
not
shadow
just
plane.
Yeah, he wants to go to the Shadowfell.
Well,
Oops. What are we doing here, guys?
Might as well have a look around.
instead of everybody holding hands and landing delicately in front of the door,
No.
you've only seen the front door casually as you were kind of leaving.
Yo, fuck that.
Didn't really study heavily, so everybody is a little bit hurt by the force of the teleport and the fall. Everybody just kind of lands on their butts. You go in.
Oh, Kara can't land
Yeah.
on her feet, or am I not that quick? Just to be
You
cool.
can make an acrobatics check, but you're still gonna take the damage either way.
That's fine. I just want to try and be cool about it, not everyone be like, "Oh, look at you, fell on your booty."
16 points of force damage.
Ew.
Damn.
Upon falling, Alpha's like, ow! What the fuck? See, this wouldn't have happened if we held hands.
Most of the damage actually came from the kind of force of your bodies feeling like they were ripping apart as they were being teleported.
Oh, never,
Splinched.
never again,
Basically.
never again is the fucking cleric doing it. I can't. Ah, I gotta sit.
Also turns into a polar
Sorry,
bear
guys.
because it's freezing.
Oh fuck, I have 2%.
Oh yeah, it's cold. Oh, my butt's
Well, I
cold now.
assume Winona is standing there with the door open at least.
Hold on, I'm looking for my laptop charger. What's that smell? Okay.
It's the sound of friendship. Or the smell
Are you
of
guys
friendship.
inside or what? What's happening?
We're outside,
Ye-
waiting on Winona. Since you're
Because
sitting-
you
you
said
guys can walk
specifically to go to the
inside.
front door.
She's not gonna answer the door.
Oh wow.
Wow, great host, Winona.
Use thaumaturgy and open the door.
Okay. The door slams open.
After you.
No.
Oh.
Wow. Winona?
Oh,
Who was that?
Who the fuck else?
your friends who love you.
So this is Winona's day house? This is amazing.
Oh yeah, you weren't.
Actually.
Oh yeah, you
Are
weren't
you
here.
hungry?
Hungry?
I mean, what is
No.
that smell?
I just got done making some
I could
pies.
eat.
What?
That's
Are they
pies.
meat pies?
Yeah, that's
Are they the
definitely
best
not
meat pies?
dessert pies I'm smelling. That's not.
Where is Winona? Did she suddenly just come over, like, or is she like hanging out from a top floor? Like, are you coming?
She's up on the stairs,
Oh.
trying to wave you all up.
Oh,
I'm
shall we
And-
come in for the pies?
Winona. Not Winona. Kara already kind of walked inside. She's like,
Okay, so
what?
I don't know how to start the song now. If you guys
Ronnie, I
aren't gonna-
told. Well, because
No, we're coming in. Wait,
Ronnie, we told you how this was gonna start.
No, you still didn't do it the way it was supposed to. So.
Well, because I thought
Sorry.
we were gonna talk for a bit, and then I was gonna throw it out, and then you were gonna start. I wasn't ready for you to be like, "Do you want a pie?"
Okay, yeah, but then everybody's like, "Yes, we want pies." I'm like,
I don't want
okay,
pie.
that completely defeats the purpose of the song.
No, the pies smell
Oh.
disgusting.
No, we
I
don't
had
want
a
pies.
breakfast.
I mean, we
If
were
you guys
really.
force me to eat a pie,
Can
I
we
will
please just
wolf out
continue
on you.
role playing and
I
it
was-
what happens?
It will happen.
Okay, I will walk up the stairs since nobody else is doing anything.
I mean, I did. I'm
So tell me,
coming
what
up.
have you guys been up to?
A lot of travel figuring out the map. And I kind of found my parents. Oh, I made these. And I hand the bouquet of flowers to Winona.
Oh, are these for me, dear?
Yes.
I hand a purple flower card to her also. It's in the color of your aura, so it fits you perfectly. If you don't put it on, I'll be very sad.
You don't have to be very sad, dear, because I'm afraid, I don't know if you've seen my aura.
Via's gonna read her aura. I'm intrigued.
Challenge accepted.
You're gonna see pink, red, and black.
Well, no, he's talking about the emotional aura. That's what Vio's looking at, so I don't know that those are the exact colors we're gonna see. So we need to know how Winona is feeling in the current emotional state.
I glanced over the colors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that helps.
Okay.
If you like, so the black is because she's lingering on the feeling of her mom and the whole, that's where the death part comes in. Anger because of the whole Annabelle thing. And then I believe pink was worried or
Yeah, sympathetic
anxious?
word. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. And also be like, if this is not your aura, can you tell me your color so I can give you one? I have one of every color.
I think this one will do just
Wait.
fine, dear.
Just a minute. Are you all right, dear?
Then I twinge will happen. She's like, I'm just fine, dear. What makes you say that? I've just been baking some pies for the lot of you.
It's all right. Shall we just put those down? It seems like we need to have a bit of talk.
No, I can't. They're almost done in the oven.
I mean, maybe she's really busy. Maybe we should just.
Wait,
what?
what's your rush? What's your hurry? You gave me such a fright, I thought you was a ghost. Half a minute. Come here, sit you down,
Oh
sit.
God, what's happening?
All I meant is that I
Wait.
haven't seen a lot of you for weeks. Did you come in for a pie, friend?
I mean, not
No.
really.
Do forgive me if my head's a little vague. What was that? I don't think I've had the plague. From the weather people,
I
keep avoiding
think I
filthy
should just
doubt.
go. Oh, okay.
Heaven knows I try, sir. But there's no one comes in even to inhale. Right you are, friend. Would you like a drop of ale?
Well,
I mean, I
I
guess.
can hardly blame them. These are probably the worst pies in the Fae.
I mean, I don't want one. Oh,
I know why nobody cares to take them. I should know. I make them. But good no.
Is it
The
gassing?
worst pies in the Fae. And even that's polite. The worst pies in the Fae. If you doubt it, take a bite.
all right. if it will- Oh, dear God! That's just disgusting. I have to concede it. It's nothing but crusting.
Here, drink this.
I need it. The worst pies in the Fae.
Hey, give me a sip. Give me a sip.
And no wonder what the price of meat's what it is. When you
Oh,
get it, never
no.
thought I'd live to see the day. Many think it was a treat finding poor animals were dying in the streets. Miss
I mean,
Winona
is
has a
it really an
pie
issue?
shop.
You have a pie
not
shop?
It's
Does
a
her business,
house.
but she noticed something weird. Lately, all the druids had to disappear.
Wait, huh?
Had to hand it to her. What a calls enterprise, popping pussies into pies.
What?
But it wouldn't do in my shop.
I mean, just the thought of it's enough to make you sick.
And I'm telling you, them pussycats is quick.
What the fuck?
What is happening?
No denying times is hard, friends. Even harder than the worst
No.
pies in the Fae.
Not another one. Oh, it's only lard and nothing more. Well, that's just revolting, all greasy and gritty. It looks like it's molting and tastes like... Well, pity Winona alone. She's out of her wits with the worst pies in the Fae.
Ah, friends. Times is hard. Times is hard.
How did this just turn into a musical number? What the fuck just happened?
I mean, to me, I think it's fine. There's one other person acting
Wait.
normally, but still, I mean, what's going on?
Shit. Are there actually pussies in those pies?
I think I'm
Take a
gonna go
bite.
wait outside.
Oh, did Asta walk out?
Yes, all that singing and dancing is like, okay, I'm done. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Tell me when we're leaving. Awful.
Right.
Not
Win-
amused.
Winona, I don't
I
think I've
mean,
ever.
Winona is not a singer.
I would have
Winona, I don't think I've heard you sing before.
that whole time. I would have had a pie in my hand, but like slowly, I would just like put it down and just.
Realizing.
Your Cloud's like, this is practically cannibalism for me.
It's your brother, dear.
That's where he went.
That's where the cats came from.
It's too much.
That's too far, too far.
Popping rain into pies. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what's just come over me lately. It's just been a lot of cooking and singing.
What's got you cooking? That.
I mean, it's just a bit of a distraction, really. I'm just trying not to, like, think about stuff and... I don't know.
That's why I drink.
I mean, the last time I did that, I exploded.
Yeah, she did.
I mean, didn't we already put a hole in the floor? So
Yeah. Well, I mean, Winona, you should definitely reach out to us, like, while we're gone. You know, we're here for you if you're still stressing.
Ugh, don't worry about me, dear. I'm alright because I have to be.
I mean, I can't help but worry, you know?
I'm just sitting here waiting for the scouts to get back so we can get some headway on that dragon.
Oh, you sent out scouts for that? That'd be exciting.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, oh.
She's gonna turn her head and she's going to scream. It's cold.
I would brave the horrible lyrics because it's too cold.
When the top door onto the balcony opens. Yes?
Look who's back!
Wonderful. Is everything okay?
Yeah! I just, you know, with the whole upstairs, with me mum.
Oh, you know what? Actually, there was something really important I had to ask Cyric in private. You know what? I will be right back. I like lock arms with Cyric and start dragging him away from.
Okay, well, right before you close the door, I guess I'll just. We did the look into the past thing, and we were able to see that she was trying to contact the mother of all witches. She was trying to strike up some sort of deal.
Mother of all witches?
She wants eternal life, and supposedly she would be the one to go to do something like that. The scientist, however, she was advised not to go because she would just kill her and take the little girl. So
Eternal life, you say?
Wait, clear up in my head
I
again.
don't
So
think it
like,
looks quite like that, darling. There's
Well, like-
some sort of fountain.
okay, go ahead.
Connor?
Keep going. No, I was.
Some sort of fountain, you say?
So she was trying to strike up a deal about Annabelle to who? Mother of all
The
witches?
mother
I
of all
don't
witches,
know who that is.
Baba Yaga. I
who the what?
What?
I don't know much else about her. Maybe Andraste can tell us, but I get the feeling she's extremely dangerous. The scientist didn't seem to bat an eye when he told her that she would kill her.
This is some Feywild shit.
Oh God.
I think it's more than just the Feywild. I think she's a bit stronger than that. But also that fountain. I guess there's some sort of place where the Archfays kind of gather together where they can have this sort of elixir. So I don't know if we can necessarily have access to it. I did learn that my mum did, but it was taken from her. So I don't know if that's because she became evil or what, but maybe we can find out more information from this lady she was writing to.
I'm adding it to the list. Give me a moment.
Well, I mean, that's I'd figure we can handle whenever we go kill that dragon.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can put up a front and say we were forces sent from Madame Avagai's.
Well, I mean, will they recognize you?
I could always disguise myself. I mean, after all, they are expecting me mother to go.
Uh, I mean,
I
are you
wasn't. You go.
coming from me? This is, it's serious. Are you actually comfortable
Looking
making
like
yourself look?
Mom.
Yeah.
I mean, she was an asshole.
I mean, I've had to be comfortable looking at Annabelle.
Well,
Wow.
And to
Okay.
be honest, I kinda see her anyways, so what's the problem? It's to get the information we need.
I mean, we were gonna change her looks. I mean, I went through the trouble of gathering all the resources for that, so...
I don't think
Thanks
she
again.
knows that yet.
Yeah. Well, Kara says that in a very frustrated tone.
Well, I didn't know that.
Well, girl, we talked about changing her looks the entire time because you're like, I'm not gonna deal with her looking like me, and we were like, let's change her.
We're talking about doing a lot of shit, and sometimes you don't follow through.
I mean, Winona's
listen,
only
Winona,
focus.
Un-
Well, Winona's
Andraste's
hyper.
gonna-
Go ahead.
Andraste was gonna turn to Asta and say, whisper like, speaking of changing people, did you want to change back to the owl?
I can't hear that well.
Oh, I'm gonna whisper, like, speaking of changes, did you want to change back into an owl? Meaning, like, do you miss your old form?
I feel like this is I feel like I want to have a longer conversation than a whisper. I don't know. Why are we doing this when Winona's big ass man?
Okay, think about it.
What happens to Winona's mom? Why is he reading us?
You know,
Talk about it later.
you guys are like whispering pretty loudly. The entire group can hear you.
As I notice everyone's looking behind. Carry on.
I love that we keep having secrets in this group. Isn't that fun?
It wasn't.
You just said we weren't
secret.
whispering
You
loudly.
clearly
You're the one
did.
who's about to take Sirik into a private conversation.
Exactly.
Ooh,
Anyways,
ooh,
come on.
douche.
Ooh.
What you can say to Sirik, you can say in front of all of us.
I don't know if you want me to do that.
Do it.
No.
What's the problem, dear?
Who's keeping secrets now?
Because I haven't had the.
I mean, you are the one who presses them whenever we have a secret, are you not?
Fine, I'll
It's only
ask it
fair.
aloud. Sirik, is Winona actually alright, or has she been really upset why we've been gone?
I knew that was gonna be the question.
What do you mean upset?
Winona, we came in here and we haven't had a nice conversation.
The way you see her now is as she's been.
Mhm.
It's you have been a little bit more excited since we looked back into the past. So I don't know if maybe that had something to do with this.
I would call it manic, but yes, go on.
At this point, Kara crosses her arms, like, feeling good about herself.
So Winona's gone cuckoo. Is that what you're saying?
Hey,
to
that's
I don't
rude.
know that much about Winona in the first place to
Sirik,
make.
did she look at you too?
What?
What do you mean?
When we went into the path, before we left, when it was getting all shaky, I could have sworn she looked at me.
I don't remember that, and they shouldn't be able to. We can only see these echoes of the past. They cannot see us there watching them.
Maybe she was looking at something else in the room?
We were at the door.
Are you sure you're not just looking too hard into this?
I don't know. I had a bing. My pies are done. And
You
she's
make-
gonna like look down and try and walk out of the room.
She'll let
There
her
was
go. Yeah.
something strange that happened when we looked into the past.
Like what?
Well, towards the end, when we had to bridge so that we could both take part in this together, and when it started to become unstable, everything in the room, it started to move around, be destroyed. That that's never happened when I've done this with Mia Bella. I
Do you
am
think?
concerned this divinity she has, this chaos, could be wearing and a little bit dangerous.
It,
Silence.
no, I know. I'm thinking. I know. So you think it has to do with her power and not because you guys pushed yourself further to see more?
I've pushed myself further with Mia Bella, and it did cause a feedback, but it didn't start to affect our surroundings in the way that it had. And I know with Mia Bella when I have the power of fate combined with my time magic, looking at certain things is easier. But I think, in particular, Winona's energy is volatile.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I might have an idea to check a little more into that. Because, Vio, you were pushing a lot about trying to get Pelios to meet Ova.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to attempt to help Winona reach out to her god. Maybe we can get she brought it up to me once, but maybe we can get a better feel for the power inside her and what it means.
Yes, it definitely helped me piece things together.
Yeah, and I think it helped Agatha too. I mean, Nell, I swear to God, you better get in touch with him.
I mean, I've talked to the dude.
Yeah, he's probably a chill dude.
Not so much.
Not so much. I mean,
Kind of intense.
intense.
Yeah, that would be the word I would use.
I was like,
What is this god?
his
Nelson?
god's name is Itar. Ytar.
That's hard.
I mean,
Wait,
all of our inner gods are kind of similar to us if you really think about it. So
Is he the like the elemental god that Mordecai mentioned?
He is one of them, yes.
Oh, okay.
OG.
Wait, you helped Agatha find hers. Is there another Agatha inside Agatha?
I don't know about that. I mean, his personality seemed kind of different than hers, and I think that's more due to the influence of All Hydra. But when we were having a big argument in Ashanalore, and I kind of took a moment to cover us all in darkness, I helped her by bridging to her, and we both got to speak to Jodar, and I don't remember his name for Agatha's. I don't know, he looked like a mermaid. That was it, yeah.
Or Kayato.
Kato.
Kyoto.
So I think maybe reaching out to Winona's, again, could help unlock some doors.
Andraste is gonna kind of step forward and say, like, I don't know if you remember the last time that happened.
Well, yeah, but the last time that happened, her mother was still alive. She's dead now. So I
But
think what?
I don't think it was her mother that was blocking her god.
Well, I mean, there's no harm in trying, right? It's just
I'm just nervous we might have to meet someone if that happens, but yeah, you can try.
Me too.
Meet someone like who?
I don't know, she's always told stories about something terrible happening to her. And
well, what? The Prince of Fools? Because, like, I'd have a few words to say to that piece of shit.
you have words to say to a lot of people, Kara.
Add him to the list!
Your father should have been one of them.
I mean, I did have good words, but not as good as they could have been.
Look, he's still there, and you can absolutely go and say other things if you had ever wanted to.
I
I'm
know.
sorry I said what I said. That was kind of rude. I didn't mean that.
I know. This is also my way of trying not to think about that.
Okay, so let's focus on crazy bitch.
Yeah,
See,
crazy bitch.
we can't say crazy
what-
and psycho and cuckoo in front of her.
But
That's
Do
upsetting.
we even need to do this now? Like, were we gonna do something else more important?
Well, it won't take that long. I mean, for
Pretty
us,
sure.
for us, it'll feel like 10 minutes. For you guys, it'll be like 5 seconds.
Okay.
Girl, I've done this before.
Because I don't know if I can handle another one of these pies.
Oh no, they're god awful. I
What?
almost
You
threw
don't
up.
have to eat one.
Oh, it lingers, doesn't
Oh,
it?
My-
also,
Sticky.
also, just to make you feel better, Andraste, why she's not in the room, I think your cooking is better.
Babe.
Do you guys want more granola?
No. That's okay. We have a cauldron for that now, hun.
I'm full of cat right now, apparently.
The faster we leave, the better. My home realm is a lot warmer than the winter court, and it's terrible here.
Girl, are we going to the spring
mean,
court after this?
No, you said we're leaving.
Yeah, we're going to the.
It's warm in here.
Well, it's freezing out there, and I like to be outside. Okay,
Also wanted to go
Andraste?
outside.
There's
Well-
no flowers for me to pick.
While they're bickering, Kara's gonna go find Winona. I don't know where she would be. That's.
In the kitchen, I would assume.
Oh, it's still in the kitchen? Okay.
You would think, but
You
she's
would-
actually making the pie. I'm just kidding.
She's
Yeah, you were
currently.
kind of like, earlier you were like, you were like trying to get people to go upstairs. I was like, why would you go upstairs? The kitchen and dining room are both on the first floor.
Oh my god.
Well, I
No,
mean, I don't know the blueprints.
Currently, Winona is outside clicking her fingers, going, "Come on, kitty cat, come here." There's no cat.
The pussycat is quick.
By this time, you would have, I think, 3 units of displacer beast leather prepared by the druids.
Oh yeah, that's
3?
right. I forgot about that.
Oh my god, wait, Ronnie, I have one piece that makes 4.
Yes, I know.
Okay, so yeah, Kara peeks her head into the kitchen, watching Winona, whatever, with pies, and she's just like, "Hey, there's my pie girl."
Oh, do you want another?
No, conversation. I wanted to talk.
About what?
Well, a few things. Well, first off, apologies. I shouldn't have put you on the spot like that in front of everybody, but
I mean, I did ask what was coming for me.
yeah. I know, I still didn't want to upset you, though. I love you, girl. I just concerned about you. So I was also wondering, too, like, with that, we talked about it once before, but did you want to try reaching out to your inner god before we head out?
And why would you want to do that?
I'm just curious to meet whoever it is, who is the chaos. Aren't you curious to know?
I'm gonna uncomfortably shift, and she's gonna start sweating. Like you're gonna see like her temples and clam, and she's gonna start getting clammy. She's like,
Here.
I don't know if that's the best idea. If you really want to, we can try.
Yeah, I mean, I've already done it a few times already with Cloud and Agatha. I mean, shit, I could have had a whole, worse fucking situation trying to get in Agatha's head. And God, it didn't. So if I can get through to Agatha, I think I can get through to you.
It's just the god of tricks. Doesn't really seem like he wants anyone in me head.
Well, we're gonna try and force past it and see what happens.
Hold out my hands.
Do you want to turn the oven off just in case you put fire to pies while we're gone?
I pulled them out.
Okay, great.
I know what she's hiding.
So So first of all, just to try and make Winona feel better, Kara pulls out a 4-leaf clover and places it in her hand and folds it. She's like, just hold on to this tight. And then she's gonna do her stupid little thing where she pulls out her salt shaker, throws it over her throws some salt over her left shoulder, and then grabs and links up with Winona. Sit down. We're gonna have to meditate for this.
All right.
And then we'll try.
Okay, make a
Asking a
divinity
woman who
check.
has never sat still to sit still.
Yeah. Do I do mine with my advantage?
Yes, you can use.
Okay, cool.
Do I need to make a roll?
Yes, divinity check.
It's probably your charisma. Oh my god, I rolled a natural.
Wow.
I got a natural 20, so I got a 28.
I got a 22.
Nice.
You sit down together, cross-legged, hold hands, focus on each other and yourselves, try to delve into something, and suddenly, still holding hands, you both find yourself in a red desert, but it is very dark. There's no sun or moon or anything, and you just see this sand blowing constantly, so it's really hard to see
Oh lord.
anywhere around y'all. Think like sandstorm. And you hear this kind of wailing coming from up ahead in the distance.
What the fuck?
Wailing, screaming.
I told you this wasn't a good idea.
It's fine. Just hold on to my hand.
One
Joe.
thing I've learned. Not.
It's as long as we stick together, I think it'll be all right. But just don't let
I
go.
have like a death grip on her hand right now.
We'll start going towards the noise, but as we're doing it, she's gonna be calling for Jodar. She'll be like, Jodar!
After a little bit of walking forward and calling out, eventually stumbling through this sandstorm, Jodar steps into view.
Oh, thank God, Jodar!
This is
A weird one.
based on the situation right now, she might not be very happy.
Not happy? What do you mean not happy?
Well, one, do you hear that? Second, whenever it was like this, and kind of looks around over his shoulder, my mother's domain was usually not on a good day.
Wait a minute! My God, is Jodar's mom?
Oh my god!
Kara just loses it.
Probably just be careful and not say anything.
Okay, well, wait.
upsetting.
Yeah, well, okay, yeah. Well, she's your mom, so
you're
like, what are?
walking
I know she's your mom, so like, what are good things that she likes? What are things like we can like make her happy? Like, come on, dude. Like, it's gotta be something.
Usually for me, I would just wait.
Just wait.
Once she got to this point, there wasn't a lot of turning it back. But I'm sure it'll be fine, you know, she's been here, so she's probably fine.
But you're not gonna leave. You're not going nowhere. You're coming with us during this process. Don't go disappearing.
I suppose I shall stay.
Yes, please, God.
Then it's settled, and I'm gonna grab Jodar's hand.
Jodar's like, okay.
First
Sound ice
contact.
cream. As y'all walk forward together through this buffeting sand, eventually you come across this kind of small, not super small, medium-sized, and a flat stone sticking out of the sand. On it, you see a kind of a humanoid woman, kind of laying on the rock. Her hair is kind of a mess. There's some gray hairs through it, but it's mostly black. And her clothes are kind of ragged and torn, but they look like they could be nice. Looking, she turns and kind of notices y'all. And with a grimace. She says, I don't want to talk to you. And suddenly, Winona, your hand feels empty as a large wave of sand just blasts past, and suddenly Jodar is not standing there. And she looks at you two. What do you want?
I'm just gonna give Kara the rudest look I possibly can.
Kara gives the cheekiest, like, holy fuck, what is happening smile, like. And, hi, very nice to meet you.
She screams.
Oh,
Back at you.
I just wanted to say how absolutely lovely you are looking today. So we just wanted to meet you, who is the greatest goddess of chaos. I wanted to be in your presence.
You've met me. Give me peace.
I mean, is
Oh
there
no,
any...
you and I both know we're never gonna have that now. So, come on. What's your name?
Fistrix.
Fistrix?
Yes.
Kristen?
May I ask why you're so upset?
This place is terrible.
Well, maybe there's a way to make it prettier. I mean, come on, Winona, you got some magic, right? You can do something like elbowing her.
I mean, she's supposedly stronger than I am, right?
I mean, she's technically you. She's inside you. Can't you, like, reality manipulate this?
Well, I'm not right in the head. What makes you think I can make it right in here for her?
I don't know!
What?
You try. Think of things that do make you happy.
What could I possibly do to help?
I don't know if you're asking me or if you're asking her.
I'm asking Fistrix.
Fistrix, okay.
Wouldn't I like to know that? Maybe if you... How do I want to word this?
She's gonna fucking say it's my fault it's like this in here.
I feel like it's gonna be like some like wild guess as to like when she's having a good or bad day, so like we might have to end up coming back on a different day.
She didn't even want to talk to her own son.
She's just her son.
Okay, she looks at you and says,
Oh, Fistrix.
maybe if you would deal with the rot in this mind, something in this mind of yours, something would be fixed.
Then tell me how to find him. You know
She
who
tur-
did this to us.
She turns away from you.
We still saying
Can
you
I
have...
use magic in here?
I would say just try, just wing it, see if you can.
Okay,
I mean,
I'm
it's
gonna
your
use
head.
reality manipulation and turn all of the sand, like, make it not like crazy weather where we are. It just won't be windy, so there will be no sand flying around. There we go.
Make a divinity check.
$18?
The sand calms slightly, and it's not, blowing in y'all's face anymore. It's easier to see. There's still a wind blowing through and kind of carrying the sand across the ground, creating patterns.
Now you listen to me, you fucking bitch.
Oh!
In order for us both to have peace, you're gonna have to work with me here. I've had to deal with this shit all my life, and I know you've had to deal with it for much longer. And I know we're both sick of it.
Now Kara's the one clinging to her hand very tightly.
What do you want me to tell you? I know nothing of the prince.
I mean, do you think we're powerful enough to deal with him?
if you're lucky.
That's a funny one.
Biting word hit you.
I'm so fucking mad right now. Both of my gods suck.
Hey, a tuna is just a know-it-all. She's stubborn.
I love tuna.
I think I like
tuna.
I like a tuna. Well, I mean, maybe she's just like this just because we have things that we have to deal with still. Like, I think she's right. The principles.
She is also original chaos. So
yeah. So
chaos incarnate.
Oof.
She's got nothing to complain about. That's all she's ever known.
I mean, she had to have
When
been
you
happy.
decide to actually be some sort of help, which you've never been my entire life.
Are you kidding? What do you think I've done for you this whole time?
A big load of
Your
nothing.
power over chaos.
A big pile of shit.
Well, if I could take it away from you, I would.
Oh, I'm sure you would be doing a lot of things if you
Winona.
could. But look at you, stuck here in a sandstorm forever.
Winona.
So you need to realize that you need to give some goddamn
Scream,
respect.
And the sand picks back up, blowing at y'all.
Can I try and
And
scream back?
Yes, you can make a divinity check.
Oh my god.
Divinity check too.
Oh my God! It's
Can I use my Tides of Chaos?
Okay.
I love how everybody, like, different everybody's, like, relationships with their own
22.
gods are.
What did you roll?
23.
Can I make her re-roll it, or is that
I'm sure
something?
I kind of had advantage in this case. I think. But as y'all feel buffeted by the sand, y'all open y'all's eyes and find yourself back in the kitchen on the thing.
Oh well, wait,
That
did you?
fucking witch!
Well,
I
like,
can't
wait.
stand her!
Did you mean? Because I meant I was gonna ask if I could make what's her fucking face roll at disadvantage, Vistrix.
Oh.
Oh.
Not yeah, because I know Winona used Tides of Chaos.
Oh, in that case, I guess. The wind picks up behind Vistrix, blowing the sand at y'all, and from behind the two of you, there is an almost battling wind that comes back as this, like, creates this little burst of sand, just, like, in the middle, and eventually just poofs into a big cloud of sand as it kind of dissipates itself. And she turns her head with a frustrated look.
Now about that respect.
What would you like me to do?
I would just like you to have a little more faith in me. It feels like there's none of that going around lately. As I kind of glance at Kara.
Ooh.
So I need to find that strength within myself, and if you're inside of me, I need you to be strong with me. And that doesn't include being in my head screaming all the time.
Fine.
Hey, see, that's a start. There you go.
We'll leave you to your peace then, Vistrix. Goodbye.
Thank you. Whoosh out into the kitchen.
Well, she's the fucking bitch.
See, I told you,
She
not
gave
a.
us two terrible mobs.
Yeah, right. Jeez, I was not expecting that. I mean, that was really good. You were able to put your foot down there.
I just
wanted to get a read of her character. I kind of was expecting chaos.
Wow, really?
You're not here. Shut up.
Well, if you got what you wanted, dear, you best get going.
You make it sound like this is just what I wanted. I mean, this is something you came and asked me for first. What was this about this faith thing, too?
I mean, it seems to be quite clear that the others, including yourself, are kind of worried about me. And it doesn't make me feel quite right inside.
You
Suppose
see,
it's not really your fault, but I also suppose there's nothing you can do about it for now.
Kara, it feels like it looks like her shoulders sink, like she's defeated, and
Listen, Kara, I know you always want to fix all the problems, and you do that very well with your fists. But I'm afraid this battle's in my mind. And I kind of have you interfere as much as you want. Kudos to my accent today.
I'm freaking.
Punch her brain.
no,
I
I'm
fucking
just.
hate it.
Dude, I was just.
What is the? Oh, no, you're fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm worried about you, but that doesn't mean I have no faith in you. It's whatever, I guess. But all right. Well, the pies are getting cold, and we have to be heading out soon. So, if you could help us.
Don't eat the pies, they were just a distraction.
Oh well, I already did, so I'm probably
You know,
gonna
can see the
have
meat
it
inside
later.
of those things.
Oh my god. Okay.
So first, this doesn't have to be like a full role-playing scene. Just wondering, in the meantime, what is the rest of the group talking about in the...
Oh, I wanted to tell Andraste about what I
Right, 'cause he was sleeping.
talked with
You
Mordecai
explained
and
it.
stuff,
Yeah.
and maybe see if he knows anything about the Arcana shit that I couldn't get a save for or get a check for, like
Okay.
the
I guess
cloak and or the like dragon thing.
Andraste can make an Arcana check.
Do I want to?
Oh my god.
I got an... Oh, no. Character. 25.
Nothing really on the cloak. I mean, there's a lot of different kinds of magical cloaks. I suppose it could tell you many gods, and this applies to current day gods, dead gods, old original gods, whatever. Usually have some kind of powerful artifact that their power is tied to. In this case, the cloak could be Mordecai's. And with the 25 on the dragon with strange eyes, you've heard of this before. It's not something you're extremely familiar with, or you even necessarily knew was an actual thing, because you've never seen it or heard any first-hand experiences of it. But it sounds like he's trying to explain a beholder dragon. Which is this thing.
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
Oh my
So
god.
this is the creature that Mordecai was fighting and killed very quickly alone.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Couldn't hide from that thing. You walk past and be like,
looked
"Oh,
like-
hello!" It opens its mouth to say hello back, and you're like,
It kind of looked like it kind of looked like hepatitis C from Rick and Morty. When I
Oh
one episode.
my god. I hate you so much.
You disable all of its eyes, and then suddenly, I can still see you open this mouth. Oh, you have another eye in there.
Love
God, why does
Beholder
meat have to
dragon.
smell so good?
that.
Yeah.
Um,
And-
go ahead.
What else conversation was happening with the other group?
I have just been trying to draw the most realistic portrait of the granny with 100 hands that I can.
I'm teaching
Can you get a
Whistle to throw
performance
rocks.
check on the
Can I
drawing?
can I guide myself?
Sure. Whistle to do what?
I'm teaching Whistle to throw rock decisively. I
Yeah.
stuck like a flower in the floorboards. It's like hit that.
You don't really have to make an animal handling check. You have a conversation with Whistle, and Whistle's like, okay, sure, I'll try, and has been practicing throwing rocks at this flower.
See, you just have to do this. No, it's so easy.
23, very good drawing, very creepy looking.
Kara.
Who called my name? Which one is this? Andraste?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. Kara comes back. She, from being tired of not really sleeping. Oh, wait, no. Is this next day? No, I think she said she didn't really sleep yet. Well, no, the night before. I can't remember if I said the night before. She woke up the next morning and was, like, not really...
It was this morning you said you didn't sleep very well.
Okay, so between not sleeping very well and the conversation she just had with Winona, she has, like, blank face. Looks at Andraste, yeah?
Is Winona also coming back with Kara?
She has not come back. You're just gonna contact someone's god and come back over here and not say anything about how it went?
I mean, it was chaotic, so...
What happened?
Is she as crazy on the inside as she appears?
Apparently the original god of chaos is Jodar's mom. That's a start. And she was screaming, wailing, really much of an asshole. I'm assuming it's more chaotic than it should be due to the Prince of Fools still kind of being connected and all that.
Sorry.
Now control your cat! I said I'm assuming the Prince of Fools still being connected and all this makes it a little more chaotic than it should be, but yeah, that's probably why Sirik had weird shit when they bridged and were working together. So, why is that thing still going now?
Okay, so her god is also not stable.
Not very stable, from what I got to read.
It seems like all of our gods were reflections of our gods.
Well, I mean, everything about Winona has been unstable, though. Like, her powers, her personality, now her god. Like, it just, like, falls in the line.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, so then, from what she told me, I shouldn't have to worry about it then, so just leave her alone.
What do you mean? What did she tell you?
No, I just...
She say something about me? That bitch.
No. Well, she kind of did about all of us, that we have no faith in her, but whatever, I guess.
It's a harsh way to put that.
That's how Kara took it.
I'm so glad we stopped that when I was there.
That was really good, Sophie. I'm so glad we came to Winona's mansion.
I mean, maybe that's just what she's saying now because it's just because her own mental health just is not doing well. I mean, like, I know the whole clone thing kind of sent her out for a whole ass loop, so maybe just give it time and she'll come around.
Leaving her alone in this giant mansion doesn't seem like the best.
That's what I was gonna say. Where did she go? Did she just like wander off to go kill herself?
No, I think she's still. Oh my god!
This is where her mother died. This is not
John, given my last week of events, a little rough of a joke.
If you don't laugh at it, we'll cry.
I love D&D.
That laugh reminded me of the pill bugs from A Bug's Life.
I was thinking SpongeBob. Just
Do you think I gave her more if I gave her more flowers, she'd be more happy?
No, I would.
I got a lot more. I got a lot more.
No, I would just leave her alone.
She's gonna walk back now. She's still wearing the flower crown.
See, she likes the flower crown. The code, because I didn't
I'm
threaten her by
catching the
making me
FOMO
sad.
crown.
Oh god, I think I have to poop soon.
Winona, you have to poop soon?
Yeah, the spies went through me, dude.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have a accident later on this travel back home. So.
What the fuck is all
Ladies, my goodness.
Maybe
Vio, you need to recognize at this point we are like the least ladies of ladies.
I know, I have to keep up the standards for everyone.
Oh, did we want to meet the God of Dreams tonight, or should we leave the mansion?
Fuck, I forgot all about that after Looney Tunes over there.
Looney Tunes.
Now, literally.
Comment towards me.
No, what did I just say? Literally the words loony, crazy, whack job need to all leave your mouths. It's terrible.
Asa did laugh at that out loud.
Call me loony one more time.
Oh,
Are you asking me to do
No, this is no we're talking about. He takes things too hard.
I have a D100 at the ready.
She said, I will blow up.
Emotional
Don't test me."
distress can make it happen.
okay, maybe we should
emotional
leave.
damage?
Emotional
10 points of emotional damage.
Oh, guys, you're going to kill me. Just calm down.
Why aren't you
please.
taking control of this situation?
If only
I
we
know.
had someone to calm our emotions.
I was trying to respect your autonomy, but fine. Both of you roll a
Wisdom.
charisma saving throw.
Yeah, right.
Fails, 'cause
Okay.
I know that shit feels good.
Fucking the God of Emotions only uses emotions to be horny. That is the only emotion he cares about.
Why do you think we have a sex swing?
5, so 15.
No.
No.
What did Winona get?
Oh, I chose to fail.
Oh, okay. You both calm the fuck down.
Can you roll a D100 as the magic enters your system and reacts with your wild magic though?
Oh my.
Okay, how do I roll a D100 with my dice?
You roll both D10s. One should have just one number on it, and one should have a number with a 0 on each number.
Well, I have this die that has 10s on it.
Yeah,
You
you
could-
need both. So you need the one with
This?
single digits and the one with double digits.
Oh, okay, I see.
The one with double digits is going to give you
Oh wait,
the
this
tens,
is the D12.
and then the single digit is going to give you the ones. So if you roll 60 and 5, you would get 65.
Okay, yeah, this is.
So you could never roll below a 10?
Wait a minute.
You can get
did I
1
just
to
roll a-
100.
Wait. What's? I got a 10 and a 0. Is that 100 or did I get a 10?
10 and a 0, I believe. Let me think. Because the 0 is 10, and if you have 10 on here, I believe that would be 20.
Okay.
Kind of weird, but yeah.
That's so confusing.
Yeah, that's really confusing each one. You cast grease and it on yourself.
Guess what?
Grease? Shit, Winona gets covered in CBD oil that calms her down.
So it goes.
And make a dexterity saving throw for that. See if you
Oh
fall.
man! I just ate shit.
Winona steps on her butt in a pile of grease.
Ew.
But you're calm. You don't really care.
And I'm just gonna like.
This is payback Vistrix from disturbing her.
Does that feel good?
I can't
so
with y'all right
shiny
now.
In a weird way, this is just what I needed.
Oh my god.
Fine.
Grease?
If
Come here now.
seems that this
Bring
is
it
the
in for
way
a hug.
forward, Dom Daddy Vio's gonna just be controlling you from now on.
I don't like this VO that's happening this session.
I do. I'm in full support. My husband is an inspiration.
This group is gonna go complete whack job, and Kara's just gonna leave.
Agatha's coming back soon.
Yeah, great. That'll make me feel so much better.
So wait,
Yep.
my question wasn't answered. Are we staying here? Or are we leaving? Or are we
can-
staying here and listening to the
No, we
other
can.
dudes?
No, we can go.
Andraste is gonna speak up and say, "We can't leave this plane.
What?
We have to
Why?
stay right here."
Why?
From what I
That's
understand, unless the God of Dreams has like a weird way to get into our dreams wherever we are.
well,
From what I understand with that spell, we have to be on the same plane.
Andraste, we're talking about leaving, going to the material plane. Unless
Yes.
is she only on the
That's why
material?
I'm
Is she
saying
only
we
on the
cannot
Fae?
leave the Fae because I met her in the Fae.
I feel like she is more powerful than a regular magician spell.
She
in
is
your book.
literally the exact same as us, so she should be at the exact kind of divine level.
I can attempt to ask her, so let me try and use a sending spell.
Not necessarily also.
Okay.
Some of the NPC gods have different levels than y'all do.
Yeah,
She could
Sirik
be
is
a level 20.
Yeah, Sirik is very powerful.
No, Sirik is scary. We need to be scared of Sirik.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I have my homunculus spying on him.
She could be level 20 dream divinity.
I guess Sirik left.
Sirik is just like, what the fuck is happening?
Yes, I would definitely have not said that if he was standing right there.
Oh, I never said he left the room.
Actually, I don't think I would say that at all.
Oh, well, yeah, because I'd be out of character.
Well, no, not just that. Like, Andraste is not going to ever utter to anybody because he's understood that Sirik can look into the past. So he doesn't want. Yeah.
Interesting.
But wouldn't he be able to see you be just doing it if you can look into the past?
See, shit,
If
he
he
can.
had chosen in that moment to look yes, that is a very strong possibility. But like that's why I just like dropped my little homunculus off like in my errand to see Winona, so that way like.
I mean, even in Winona's case with doing this with him, y'all were constrained by the bridge. If he's doing it alone, without any bridge, he could theoretically go as long as he wanted.
Shit, he could already know that I don't trust him, and I openly said a few times that I don't trust him. He's waiting for me to fucking explode.
I think we're metagaming this a bit too hard.
I mean, we're not.
Or
Well, I'm
not
just explaining
metagaming, sorry, just
Andraste's
like
thought process
overthinking
of
this.
why he hasn't mentioned it.
I think most of this conversation is out of character stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Kara's not gonna suddenly be like, Sarah, do you know I don't trust you?
Sarek, we don't trust y'all. Leave the room.
So yeah, Andraste would have explained that he believes we need to stay on this plane. I believe we need to stay on this plane in order to meet her again. If you guys want, I can use the sending spell to try and ask her.
Yeah, if you want.
Are we
I'll type it in
staying
the chat.
here?
I guess we're staying here then, yeah.
Well, it depends on what the response of the sending spell is.
Yeah.
So.
Winona also, once she gets cleaned up, wants to talk to Andraste.
Nope, here we go again.
You guys can not like away from you guys. Like you guys are gonna be here.
No, I know. Well, the here we go again is your characters speaking to each other.
Yeah.
Andraste, the druids managed to fix these things up for us. I don't really want to touch them because I'm kind of slimy. If you wouldn't mind opening that cupboard there. So he's gonna he's gonna open the cupboard and he's gonna see like 3 units of displacer beasts.
No, I thought
What?
this was another out-of-game I thought you were gonna tell this to Winona because I was gonna buy that for him. Never mind, too late. Keep going.
Oh.
I wanted to surprise Andraste and get it done for him because he's been going on about this. Keep
He
going.
pulled
Yeah,
out some linens.
no, it's too late. No, it's too late, and just
He's like,
you found
what the fuck
slimy.
am I supposed to do with this?
No, you found slimy displacer beast things because I don't want you to
Yeah.
change it after I just said out of game.
Okay, so I'm gonna be like, thanks, and like look at the group like, I don't know what to do with this.
Wait, Wait! She barrels through. Is this what I think it is, Winona?
Yeah, it's a displaced beast.
Kara starts like flicking off the crap on it. Hey, Cloud, you're gonna have to carry this home.
Oh.
Why specifically Cloud?
Because
He's the strong one.
he's the strong
strongest
one, and
one.
these are pretty big. Do you see how big these are? And she like holds them up to her body.
Also, Omi got back to me. We don't have to stay here. We can go.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Oh, yeah!
Perfect.
Thanks.
Back home to check on the baby.
What baby?
Guess we gotta go back
where are we
House
going
of
back
Mystic at
home?
1.2 now, huh?
Oh, really?
No?
Wait, Theo, did you have a baby with Andraste that you didn't tell me about?
Basically, yes.
Ah!
Let's pop back to Komanumo.
Oh,
See the
wait.
baby.
I didn't want to tell the child thing to Asta, but here we go. It's fine. Yes, we found a child.
Oh, wait, it wasn't a baby. Oh, it wasn't their baby. It was a baby you adopted.
It was an adopted child. Well, I mean, they don't technically own it. We're trying to give it to somebody else, whoever
She
would.
Not
owns
our
herself.
child, Theo.
How do you own a child, Cara? That's what I want to know.
Annabelle Violetta Saraband owns herself, thank you very much.
I would love to meet Annabelle. If she's anything like you, it would be absolutely divine.
Oh, so I have a good idea for our journeys too. So then, but like, let's go home first. We wanted to go to Komanumo.
Bye, Winoni.
Bye, Winona.
He's gonna hug Winona.
Everybody
Ah!
needs to Greasy Winona to play Jeff.
Oh yeah, right, Winona. Hey, we need your help.
Yeah, who wants to
Bye,
touch her?
Winona. Oh, Oh.
Actually, can you help us?
Okay, who wants to touch her dirty, dirty hands?
Wow.
Not it.
Wow.
It's greasy.
Kara takes the end of her cloak, starts wiping her hands, and starts humming to herself. Winona's gonna pie shop.
To be fair, if I touch Winona right now, I could cause a major fire.
Honestly,
All right, who's taking me other hand?
I'm just
I'll
gonna
take it.
prestidigitation your little shoulder there.
Somebody bridges with Winona, and you'll all use plane shift with these little sequences of Archie's Manor to return there.
Oh, we haven't warned him.
I'm also
Oh my god.
to make this simpler and to make this easier. One person has to put their divinity into the belt with Winona so she can be able to get back if she needs to, and then somebody also has to bridge with her so she can plane shift herself currently back to the Feywild alone.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God.
That is the way to do it.
Andraste can just send her back.
Yeah, but then.
You and your spell slots.
Oh. Well, I thought the whole point of us using Winona is so we weren't affected by the Fey time. So then, if you just went back and then you got to send yourself back, like.
No. Andraste doesn't have to go with her.
Oh. You're supposed to be teaching me this.
She can also just send herself if somebody bridges to her without using any resources.
That's true. We'll do that instead.
But then who's gonna put their... Is anybody gonna put their divinity into the belt so she can get back if she needs to?
Oh, sure. I don't need magic jar right now.
No, I'll do it. Oh, keep it, darling. You never know.
What is yours?
I will have to look in a moment. I'm currently pooping.
Why are you
Sorry.
Girl.
Wow, Winona was taking the shit right in front of us while she was teleporting. We didn't even notice.
She just squats down.
Winona, what are
You
you
didn't ask what was in
doing?
those
Oh,
pies.
nothing.
You what?
You didn't ask what was in the pies.
No.
I did. You didn't answer me.
Song explained what it was.
I said, "Are there actually pussies in these pies?" And you said, "Anyways."
Oh, it's anti-magic field.
Oh,
That's not that bad.
Anti-magic field sounds pretty important.
It makes everybody's magic stop working. So any of y'all spells would also stop working. Um. Well, I guess that happens and you also turn back before Archie opens up the door. Hello?
Oh my god, hey! It's been a while.
Hi, guys.
Hey,
Hi.
y'all called, right?
Archie's
Y'all.
hair is a lot grayer than you remember it looking.
No.
Oh,
No.
No.
Hunter is like,
Oh,
no.
God.
I was
By
like,
the way-
Archie, my baby, no.
In the background, you can hear the sounds of a very happy Agatha playing with Annabelle in the
No.
parlor.
Sure.
Get away from me.
is that Agatha I hear? I want to meet Agatha. Where are you, Agatha?
Yeah,
Yes,
Kara
that's right,
comes
little
barreling
one.
through.
They're in the dining. Yes, okay. Go ahead.
Agatha, you sound too pretty to guide me.
So, Agatha, watching this child play with some
Oh,
toys
yes.
as the child somewhat
Yes.
a little bit weirded out, but going along with it.
Oh,
Since I
Agatha.
have a little girl just like you that I'm trying to get. 1 second, my darling. There they are. Oh, my darlings, it's been so long.
Hey, I thought we sent Winona back. Why is she back here in child form?
I.
Oh my god.
What?
Like you would put that together.
Is there more to tell
Yeah, I
about
was
this?
like, how does? Yeah, it's like.
You just said you adopted a random ass child. You didn't say it was connected to Winona in any shape or form.
Okay, but like some of the things that Asta isn't picking up on, why would Asta suddenly pick up on this?
I mean, she would look exactly like Winona.
Okay.
Would
I
she
think
not?
I'm beginning to
No,
piece
she's a
things
lot younger.
together. Kara, you little
A lot
minx, you
older.
didn't tell. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say you didn't tell me about this fuzzy little muppet when we caught up.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to surprise you.
Oh, and what a surprise she is. So many secrets lurking in this little skull, I can tell. She's so intelligent.
She very
Just
much
like my
is.
very own Lenore.
She very much is. Now, oh my god, I have something in my throat. Now, I will be right back. I have a very important conversation with Archie. Just and continue
Archie.
to play.
Archie now coming in. Did that piano start playing by itself again?
Oh my god.
I don't know what it is, dear. Think you might have spirits about the house.
I think it's a bad leftover magic or something. But yeah, Kara, you want
Of course he has
talk to
spirits.
me?
He drinks.
Yes. I pull Archie aside away from, especially out of earshot of Agatha, wherever the fuck that may be. Hey, yeah, so just the thing that like should be brought up. If Agatha ever offers to adopt that child, it's a no. It
Yeah,
can't.
I kind of put that together already.
I bless you. I just okay. Have you keeping much eye on the child when Agatha's around?
I mean, yeah, I'm always, it's always being supervised.
Okay, that's just all I was wondering and
I mean,
hoping.
sure, Agatha being Agatha, but
I know it's
nothing that outrageous, I guess.
No, I've grown to like Agatha and I do really enjoy her company, but there are certain things that I just still don't trust. I think the handle of a child who has a blank slated mind is not a good idea. But thank you. I'm glad we're already on the same page.
Continuing to the rest of the group.
Wait, why did we teleport back here? We technically don't have a home here anymore.
Oh my god, Asta.
Oh,
Catch
I wanted
up!
to check in on the baby. Agatha, do you mind if I take her for a second? I don't think there's any need for that. But Annabelle, would you like to go to Uncle Theo?
Sure. And she runs over to give a hug. Very
Theo just
good relationship.
picks her up and moves back.
Agatha, were you an only child?
He was being serious for a minute, but when he picks up the baby, he's like, the baby! Anyways, Agatha, I mean, as far as I know, dear, I don't know if my absentee parents spawned any other bastards at any other nunneries.
How was it at sea?
Just don't forget about your own daughter, okay?
Well, that all ties in. I was hoping you'd come back. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to catch up with you here, but I need your help on that front. Mother has assigned me another task, and after that I should be able to finally be reunited with my dear Lenore. Will you stand with me for this?
What did she tell you about Lenore?
She said that there's another chain that needs to be broken that's restricting her, and once that's broken, then she'll finally be powerful enough to... what I got from it was that her powers will be unrestricted enough to cure the last of Lenore's pox, and then I can have my little darling back.
Is that what she said? Did she...
an undersea adventure?
Hold on, we're not agreeing to anything yet.
Aww.
Like, did she say you could have your daughter back?
She, puts her hand over the locket at her neck, and she's like... She said that I could visit, but I'm sure she's willing to negotiate on
Visit. I'm a person with choice of words, and visit doesn't sound very appealing to me. To releasing this goddess into the sea to do as she wishes, you know what I mean?
That's something I'll be discussing with Mother Hydra, but for now it's clear what my path forward is, and
She didn't say it was the last chain. Or
I think
she
there's...
satisfied that it wasn't the last chain.
There's 3, isn't there?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that was said at some point.
I mean, Agatha, have you ever tried negotiating with Hydra before? Like, hey, I'd rather have my daughter back first before continuing with this journey. Or you're just like, okay, yes, nod my head, I follow your order.
I mean, there's no need for that tone, Kara.
Oh. I will have a tone! I've had a rough day, okay?
Oh dear. Come. My little... my adopted little Muppet.
Adopted what?
Adoptive little Muppet. Come.
Oh.
Sit by Auntie Agatha. Oh... Twigs and leaves and berries in the hair as usual.
Again?
Oh, and yet... Oh, you've been somewhere else, haven't you? You smell of magic and sunshine.
Oh, that's weird.
In answer to your question, my daughter was dying when I gave her over. I have been allowing Hydra to do what she needed to do, but looking through my mirror, she is ready.
How long have you been away from Lenore?
One loses track. You know how it is.
I mean, I don't know how much you could trust me, but I've heard of other entities healing others. They have the ability to do that.
Well,
I've seen one full of sand.
Yeah,
What is this? What's this one?
I thought you've seen. Oh,
This is,
that's Asta.
also-
Was Owlbird that flew and said hi to you?
Honestly, first the homosexual wizard changes, and now the bird changes into this. What is that? A goblin?
Hey, I did
know,
not choose
so-
this form. I was drugged. I'm drugged
Oh.
crazy.
So you're in need.
Look at his face!
Oh my goodness.
You're in need of some healing. Perhaps we could kill two owls with one stone when I go to talk to All Hydra.
I don't know if I like that analogy of killing owls, specifically because my original form and my most like form is an owl.
Anyway, my journey, I've been told, will lead me past Ashnalore, which I know is something you all enjoyed. So would you accompany me on this assignation and perhaps do some fun shopping on the way?
I would love to.
I don't think Asta should speak for the group. I think everyone should have their opinion.
I said I.
Okay, I'm just.
I mean,
everyone's very quiet.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Aggie. Aggie, is it okay if I call you Aggie? Absolutely not.
What?
Agatha, I mean, I'd been wanting to stop in. Everyone, actually, I'd been wanting to stop in at that theatre that had said they were desperately in need of my services. So, yes, Ashna Law for me. Wonderful.
I mean, I'm assuming everyone's quiet for the exact same. What?
I
Muted.
Ronnie!
So long.
How
I've
long?
seen so many things.
Why do you do this to yourself? What is your opinion? Do you want to release a sea goddess into the fucking
so
ocean?
first of all, Andraste, I'm not going. Absolutely not. I will go nowhere near the. No. The last time I had to do anything that had to do with water, we had to deal with 2 giant No.
That's the concern.
Not.
That's
You're
the
gonna
concern.
have to call no.
You will abandon me, Andraste, your best friend.
I
in hour
abandoned
of
my
need.
entire group.
Yes,
I
he does
flew
it all
up
the
in the
time.
sky,
Multiple
and I
times.
did not do a thing.
Yeah, he
And
multiple.
if
All
you
the
think
time.
that that's gonna change for you,
Yes, because
Well,
you can learn
Agatha.
Andraste.
Agatha, based on what you were shown, this is not a completely underwater kind of thing. This is basically a large cave on the shore, the western shore of Aranade, the Elven country.
It's at most there'll be a little trickling inlet going in. It'll be a beach episode.
Beach episode!
So, my
Beach
thoughts.
episode.
My thoughts, because I've said this.
Yes, my darling.
Yes, I've said this
I
once.
value you.
So hopefully someone listens to my thoughts, and I'm not just wasting my words, like some people think. Anyways, so, I don't feel comfortable releasing chains on all Hydra, but I would feel comfortable if we could guarantee we get the daughter first and then consider releasing chains.
I don't think we have that kind of leverage.
I mean, has she ever asked? Like, I mean, for Agatha, she said that this is like her mother. I would think that a mother and daughter should be able to negotiate with one another.
I feel like
If it's if they're that close, if they're that close, then
I
test
just
it.
want to throw out, like, we might want to, like, be careful what we say and do in front of Agatha, speaking about, you know, who, because I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that old Hydra really doesn't like me because of the amount of things I've said. So I've already.
Times you say her name.
Yes. Thank you. Well, she probably. It's like what? Not saying your name is like we can't tell that we're talking about her. Everyone knows. She knows. She's not stupid.
So you're saying if we say her name 3 times in front of the mirror, she'll hear?
It only takes once, dear. Why don't we spend the night on my ship? That's where my magic mirror is. I feel like you'll like that, Theo, because you're vain. I am.
I fucking did.
And I'm sure you'll understand. I don't want her to feel like she's being ganged up on. She's an elderly god.
Ow!
Right.
Kara, would you be there with me?
I will. I'll
I
do
know
it.
you have strong opinions, so you could be an advocate for an alternative path.
Well, hopefully it doesn't have to turn into anything violent, you know, because again, she if this mother-daughter relationship thing is as strong as it is, I would hope that she would be understanding. But I would like to
Yes.
come in and listen and see what she has to say.
Yes, and then afterwards, we could meditate like we did before again.
Oh,
Are you following?
yeah, I'm following.
Wonderful. Where's... Give me back that baby, I want it.
I just want to throw this idea out there, kind of piggyback off yours, Cara, and I write down on a piece of paper. It's like, we do this, undo this one chain, get the visitation rights, and then I hand over a piece of parchment that says, and during the visitation, we grab the girl and get her out.
I feel like where she's being held is like underneath the sea, stealing something from underneath the sea and then trying to escape from the sea.
Andraste
I
has
d-
not stopped shifting uncomfortably.
Yeah, I do write back. Like that's a really good idea, but this would then mean that 2 of her chains are released out of the 3, so I'm not sure what that means.
Neither am I, but... for
That
now-
was not in the open. That was on a piece of paper to Nell.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, Agatha, while we were away, we met, well, we didn't meet, but Nell did, met like this 100-handed grandma.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
What are you?
The crazy bitch that shanked me.
Oh, I was like, why? The way that you said that, Asta, was just weird. I like that Hunter drew a boat.
Yeah, she apparently steals babies.
It's all in fairy tale. It's not actually literal. Some things, Asta,
I'm sure
you
she
don't.
has her reasons.
Oh my god.
We do know she exists because Nell saw her.
I'm an
Just...
endangered halfling.
I'm just joking. That's what you people like, isn't it?
You people, what, is it the homosexuals again?
Alright, so Agatha, I met my parents. Hey, conversation starter.
You met your parents? Oh,
I did.
How was that?
Wow, this was a bad conversation starter.
Hunter, what the fuck are you trying? I'm absolutely not fucking going.
That's I mean, if you can't tell by the dark circles under my eyes and the absolute stress that my body has been given, I'm an accident child, and that is the only thing that rings out in my head. Mother seems nice. Had a sister I didn't know about. And Dad's an asshole, so.
An arsehole? In what way?
He wasn't the person that my mother was married to. They were young, and I obviously was born, and he wants to keep me on the hush for his, whatchamacallit, his title. He doesn't want to ruin his reputation, and yeah.
Mortal men and their pathetic little egos. Would you like to tell Auntie where he is, dear? Do you want me to take care of this after
no.
I've got my daughter?
We've already gone down this road, Agatha.
Everybody.
No. Yes, Agatha, I think you, knowing what I know of you, would have been proud of me. I've been on a whole thing. Oh. Wonderful.
What do you mean you've been on a... What are you talking about? Vio?
I mean...
What did you do? No. What did you do? No. Well, because we're staying here going on Agatha's boat. I'm talking to Al Hydra, but what are we talking about right now?
We are not staying on anywhere.
Me?
I am teleporting there
Agatha!
and seeing you when you get there.
Agatha and Kara, wow, you're not concerned for my well-being facing this patron, but okay.
Oh, we just had a completely reasonable discussion with the man, making sure that he does right by
I'm
you
insight checking.
when he pops his clogs.
Totally reasonable.
What does that even mean?
Pops' clogs.
Yeah.
Pops his clogs, Poppy. Hops off the twig, bites
Oh.
the big one.
Pops' clog. Pops' clog. Ah! Stop my tongue.
23. What do I have to roll?
Deception.
Deception.
Oh, deception. Okay.
Decepticons and
Actually, wait,
surprise.
hold on. I'm going against your deception. I'm going to use my luck. So now you got to beat a 32.
Oh, get away from me. Deception isn't one of Vio's ones. He can persuade. And he can perform. Okay, deception is a plus. Okay.
Which...
20,
Oh, he's...
it's
We're going to
come
find
on,
out.
babe. Come on, baby.
I'm so glad I rolled again.
I mean, you've all been encouraging me to use my powers more. I've helped you all out to not punch each other's lights out, so I just, suggested that
Oh my
you be
god.
put in his will.
Oh my
That's
god.
all right. I didn't make him walk out into town naked and announcing that he's a terrible father. You're just going... Oh, you and little, We met another baby, Agatha. Where is it? Just Kara's little sister. She'll be taken care of. You'll be taken care of.
Whoa.
Should anything happen to him. And I mean, there's spider grands wandering through town willy-nilly. Who knows when he'll get eaten?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Andraste?
It's nay on the Untitled Chapter.
I'll check.
Oh, it's all right. We've got one here as like a decoy.
I'm gonna go to the town.
So tell me the story of this little one. I've been doing. Well, I think I'm the only one among us who's a parent, so I thought I'd step in and help out while everyone was away. It seems like she's alone. Archie's only told me the basics, that she's a little girl in need of home.
Yes.
I would like to inside check that, please.
I rolled a natural 20. It's a 22 for my deception.
Oh, get away from me. Oh, fuck.
I mean,
Warlock is-
technically, I
Why
mean, I
would
guess...
anyone play Warlock? It's shit. Can't do anything.
Ah.
Oh god, all of her skills are so low.
Agatha said, I'm about fighting in the water.
Anyway,
Join me in the water, and then I'll ask you again.
so she's just a little orphan child that you bought on the way.
Oh, we found her.
We found her, yeah. And so we took her and we wanted her to get a home.
I see. Well, happy to chip in where I can. We've been having a wonderful time. I've been telling her stories, haven't I?
Not the creepy ones. Right.
I don't know any creepy ones.
Annabelle, Annabelle, have you been enjoying these stories? Are they good?
Yeah. Looking at Agatha.
All right. On that note, I'm exhausted, frustrated. I'm getting a drink at the tavern. If anyone wishes to join me, great. If not, I'm gonna get wasted. Actually, I shouldn't get wasted before I see all Hydra. I'm just gonna have one drink.
Oh, I mean, you'll be pretty much wasted after that, won't you?
I'll just get an orange juice. She sulks out.
Well, I'm sure Sarko will have things ready.
Where is everybody going? Is everybody going to the ship?
Yes,
No.
I'm going to the ship immediately.
Vio's going to attempt to drag Andraste. He's like, come on, it's going to be so much
I'm
drama.
not-
It's going to be terrifying.
I'm not going on that boat. The last time I got on a boat, horrible.
he was
surprising.
there, so he should know.
I do a
for
lot of things
goodness.
that I don't want to do on Andraste. What the fuck? Come on.
It's
I can-
not happening.
I
Okay,
can
wait,
give you the ability to fly. You won't even touch the water.
I can
So,
do that myself.
in these little short breaks from away from the group, did you just turn into a coward? Like, what?
Okay, look, y'all are lucky. I rolled a natural 20.
Oh snap!
Y'all are lucky. First of all, yes, I am a coward. Marshmallow. Second of all, I rolled a natural 20 to see if I would be afraid of getting on the boat.
So you're not.
So you're
are
not
you?
I'm
afraid.
not afraid, so I will get on the boat with you guys.
Boat!
But I'm not happy about it.
That sick burn lit a fire under his ass.
I was like, technically, y'all don't have to get on the boat because it's just Agatha and Kara talking to Hydra anyways.
I'll put my mansion right outside on the dock.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I'm going to be on the boat, because I always like Winona's, Agatha's boat for some reason.
Well, I'm gonna be in the mansion, so I don't have to keep watch all night.
I'm gonna change. I don't even. Can I read a sea creature? I mean, Hydra is like a fucking sea monster, right? Can you insight check? Oh, sea monster?
I mean, she's a god, so she can look like what she wants, I think. She's not specific.
Well, I'm like, can you? Yeah, well, I don't know. However, she appears herself to Agatha. I was like, is there a point to changing my attunement items for this, or her? Can I read her face? I don't know. I'm gonna do it.
I have any items that could help.
I will. I can't take off the amulet.
Oh, you have a little friendship amulet. I forgot.
Oh yeah, I don't have this eye patch anymore. Goodbye.
You could, but you would just doom us all.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I'm like, I'm taking it off. No. I guess for now, I unattune to the bracers of defense and put on the ring of truth telling.
Oh, okay.
That is what I'm doing.
Where do we have to take the displacer beast stuff, by the way?
Whoops.
Austin and Lore.
So the House of Mystic.
What the fuck are you?
Sorry.
What the heck?
What is that? Is that a pussy?
I hate you, Sophie.
I don't know what kind of porn or anime you've been watching, but stop.
I hate you too, John. Oh my god.
God.
So when they get to the boat, Agatha's gonna shout for Sarko.
He,
Ah, the sex slave.
Yes.
rushes from under the ship out to meet you at the ramp, take your hand, and help you up. He does not help anybody else up.
Oh, okay.
Rude.
As you can see, I have other members of the Pantheon with me. Might we make them comfortable while I retire to my chamber with Kara?
The what now? The who? What was that?
The Pantheon?
A pantheon of gods. It's a commonly known word. What do you call? Sorry, a coven, is it?
A gaggle.
Yes.
He says,
I mean,
of course.
It's
Still not used to that thing.
it's about branding, Agatha.
He leads everybody to the kind of captain's quarters where Agatha is staying, and the mirror is. Goes to get drinks himself. Also, while everybody's on the ship, you notice some of the sailors, some of the helpers on this ship, the zombie people, are looking at you and kind of looking around and talking to each other as if, they're not these zombie people. Not surprising to Agatha, she has picked up some people at different ports that maybe appreciate her seafaring abilities and have wanted to help without needing to be controlled or anything. But you all head to the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Right.
Is that a hickey, Sarko?
She doesn't respond.
Honestly,
The
we
silence.
were at
Probably
sea
the
for
faces.
days. I'm not made of stone.
I don't know, just the side of the face is a weird place.
How else is everyone to know what happened?
Well, I guess I know how y'all pass y'all's time. Anyway,
Okay.
what are we doing again?
Well, grab yourself some food and drink, and then if you wouldn't mind giving me the room, Kara, if you're still willing to stay.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I don't eat or drink anything until I see Agatha do it.
Oh, for goodness sake. The calamari is particularly good.
Hide the octopus.
Oh yeah, Vio's gonna get the octopus out and be like, this was a thing I bought. I thought it did things and it doesn't because I wasn't paying attention. I
It
was
solved
tired.
it solved the puzzle.
Oh, it did. It
Yeah, he's a
solves
good boy.
puzzles. It's an octopus. A welcome back offering. She
It's a
just
lion
like,
octopus.
Yeah.
well, versatility, wonderful. So she lets it crawl up her arm and rest around her shoulders. It'll be a conversation starter with Hydra.
Like a snack.
Oh my god. Wish me luck.
So is Kara's the only one going in?
Yes,
I think so,
I'm not getting on that fucking ship.
Oh,
Wait.
I thought you said
Okay.
I thought you rolled a nat.
Was there
I'm
a
on the
one
dock.
I thought we weren't doing more than Kara and Agatha because she was like, well, I don't want Hydra to be intimidated by all of us in this talking to her.
Okay.
Alright.
Kara.
Yeah. I know.
Take this with you.
What is
Wait,
this?
so are we not all going to Ashnalore, or?
They're meditating.
Oh.
Well, I'm just going to speak to Hydra, get the details of our task, and then we can head off.
And ask if we can get daughter back first.
Yes.
Yes.
Good luck on that.
I know. What are you giving me, Andraste?
I'm gonna put a counter spell into this godstone and
Oh.
hand it to you.
Okay.
I want to make it level 5.
Level 5. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's do this.
Okay. Oh, you haven't seen this before, have you?
Mm-mm.
Well, you've seen it from the other end. Here we are. So she goes up to the mirror and, like, her eyes glow as usual. She's like, Labhair Loim Amatair Domain, which is Speak to Me, Deep Mother.
That was really cool.
Wow.
You look into the mirror, and nothing happens.
Oh.
You just see your reflection. It doesn't do the normal rippling thing. You don't see anything in the reflection.
She said no one's home.
I hate to be the one to just blatantly say things, but like, is that normal?
No. Mother Hydra, are you alright?
Is it because I'm
No
here?
response.
Maybe because I'm here.
Just a moment. She's going to attempt to cast her tentacle.
It works.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, thank God. Right. Kara, just in case, would you go and join the others? Get yourself some grog.
Grog.
I guess I just. Damn it! I don't even know if this is gonna work, and I don't even know if it's worth revealing. I don't know. Maybe. God, this is so stupid. She's gonna reach in her bag. She's gonna rustle around for a while. Starts brushing something dusty off, and it is the old amulet that was on Zoot. I don't know, maybe if I'm wearing this, would she feel more connected for me to listen to her?
I mean, she's a clever woman. I think she might see it as heretical. I'll be fine. I've been doing this for longer than you've been alive, dear.
Alright. I put the amulet back, and I give Agatha a hug.
Oh, I'll see you in a moment, all right?
Alright.
I'll do a little breathing exercise, shall we say?
Okay. And she'll leave then.
Okay. So she's gonna take a deep breath and go back to the mirror again, put her hands on it and be like, Tan kain imite, which means the girl is gone.
The mirror ripples, and you see Bull Hydra's bright red eyes in the depths. Look back at you.
Mother, it's good to see you.
Hello, Agatha.
I wanted to give you some good news. Preparations are almost ready. We'll be heading out on the assignation to break the chain imminently.
Good.
I just had a boon to ask of you, if you might be amenable.
What is it?
It's going to take some preparation to get ready to break more chains. Who knows what challenges we could face. I would have more fortitude if I had my daughter at my side. Now, this mirror you've gifted me has shown me that she's grown into a strong, beautiful, and it looks like healthy young lady. Please, could I have her back?
Even if her leaving her new home would kill her.
Is that the case?
Yes, that is why she can't leave.
Can Agatha insight check that?
You can try.
God.
What?
The way you said
See,
you can try.
The thing I'm wondering about Agatha's... maybe we did do Agatha's levels. It's just where her skills are so shit and everything. It's like 9 is the most she's up on anything. 1d20 plus 5. Come on. Come on. 23?
She would never lie to you.
Oh.
What?
What is it that's preventing her from leaving? This was... The plan was always that I would have my daughter back, no?
The sickness that she dealt with, to heal it, she was tied to this place through the process. She has healers there that are helping her at all times, but if she were to leave, she may not last long.
You're saying I'm to be separated from my Lenore forever?
No, eventually I would hope that you would like to stay there as well with her. And me.
Oh. But I'm to be your eyes and ears on the land. With my daughter at my side. Imagine the reach should we train her up to be another me.
Perhaps, if you continue on your journeys, we can discuss this once more when I'm stronger and I can help her more.
Of course.
I only want what's best for her and you, Agatha.
I know. You've always been there for me. Rest for now, Mother dear. We're coming to help you.
Sheesh.
As soon as the rippling stops and Agatha's on her own. She like picks up the stool in front of the table and like yeets it across the room. She's like, ah! How many more years, Kara?
Oh, hold on! I was about to try rolling something. Let me do it off screen. Oh, this is. I don't even know if it would make a difference, though. We'll see. God damn it! Why is it not? Hunter, it was a fucking 14. It's not.
Well, before long, it just pops right back out from under the door. Says, I think she wants you.
Oh my god, of course, right? The whole time I'm texting, can Kai do something? Too late. Too fucking late. Alright, so Kara comes through. What is it? What happened?
It appears a contingency is needed. And she like holds her hand out. Shall we?
What does contingency mean? I'm a stupid person.
I'll do it myself.
No,
she like kneels down and starts meditating.
I mean, Agatha, I can help you. Just tell me straightforward.
I'm right here.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm coming. Kara goes down. Also, like, as she attempted to help Winona, even though it didn't work, she's still gonna do it anyways. She's gonna place a 4-leaf clover into Agatha's hand and fold it. And then also do the stupid salt thing.
Yeah, can both roll a divinity check at advantage. Because you're on the sea.
Under the sea.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
Wow.
Fuck. Can I make you re-roll one of those numbers? Or does
That's
it...
fine.
Okay. Do it again, Agatha! Do it again! What the fuck?
You don't really need it.
Okay. It's fine. It's okay to burn my luck.
Well, you soon find yourselves on a small ship rocking in the waves. It's more of a, it's like, or it has like a big platform and then two kind of canoes connected to either side, with a sail in the middle. And yes, Seato and Jodar, or Kato, give each other the fist bump.
No.
Ugh. Well, so like Agatha like, turns away and like steels herself and then turns around smiling. Kato, I thought I'd drop in to see you again.
You know, we're kind of like the same, so even when you turn around and do that, I know what you're feeling, Agatha.
Alright, let's get straight to it. Do you know what's been happening? Are you clued in?
I have an idea, yes.
He
sees
everything you see, so they're all up to date. It's kind of weird.
It appears I need a backup. I know you had a slight difference with my vision for the future, but it's become more important that I rescue my daughter, or at least attempt to. I don't like to think of things going this way, but if Alhydra should withdraw her bond with me, I will immediately need support from another god, perhaps one more intimately connected with me. She, slips her dress off and steps into the water.
Oh my god! I cover my eyes. Yeah.
Might a deal be struck?
I mean, we could be like that if you want, I guess. I'm not opposed to that, but my power's been with you this whole time. Whatever you want to do, I'm going to help you do it.
Didn't Etar and Nell do some type of patron thing? It could be like that.
What, like change her pact to me or something?
That's if she wanted. I don't really know what she wants. Is she dressed?
No.
Okay, I'm.
Oh, for goodness sake, she uses Mask of Many Faces to put like a shark skin one piece on.
This is all in your mind, so whatever you want to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Was not
As simple
prepared.
as that.
Honestly, Kara, I thought you were just as into girls.
Uh,
Well then, it seems we have an accord. Be ready in case anything goes wrong, and it'll be nice for you to finally meet my daughter.
Are you talking to Car?
Oh, to Kyoto.
Yeah. I suppose that would be nice, and I think your friend, I think you said his name was Nell.
yes, now.
I liked his idea the best.
Hmm.
Hello.
Oh yes. Been rather hectic. She said that should we remove her from the temple where she's kept, she'll die.
Yes. I can confirm this.
She's like, nope, I don't want to hear it.
Looking at Kara and confirming it. That's what he's.
Yeah, I guess she didn't really tell me what had happened in there, but I. So I mean, either way, it's like, what do we do? I mean, we could. I don't know. Even
Was she telling the truth? I know you kind of believed her, but how can you really trust a creature with that strength?
I mean, what did she say? I mean, at the end of the day, what did she say she wanted to do, I guess, after when all the chains are broken? Like, what would happen then if her daughter was really gonna die if she stayed there?
She had hoped that I would stay there with her, either that or she'll attempt to make the healing permanent, but I don't know how much of that is
Stay there.
a delay tactic.
Well, maybe that's why
I
she
didn't
didn't.
sense that she was lying.
Well, I mean, I think maybe that could have been one of the reasons why she didn't want me in that room. Because, I mean, I'm already super sus of her as it is, so didn't want any non-believers and influences to what she was going to say.
As a group, you always seem quite happy-go-lucky. I wish I knew what that felt like. I've been carrying this for, as I said, at least as long as you've
Not
been
again.
alive. Oh, I need to go anyway.
Oh. I mean, I try to keep a positive outlook on things just to keep everybody else in good spirits, but I mean, it's not always easy either. I mean, shit, these past 2 days, I mean, I told everyone else, but I just feel like a mistake, so I know the feeling.
She, strongly puts her hands on Kara's shoulders. She's like, I will not hear that from a fellow goddess again. Right?
Okay.
Well then, Kyoto, I'm sure you'll follow along. She goes to fist bump and she's like, I can't, I just can't.
Jodar, too, just a quick apology about before with your mom. Actually, then his mom, too. I'm sorry. Yeah, right.
Okay, they head back to the ship. I know.
I was like, damn, Jodar is really mad at me.
Jordar's pissed that you made him talk to his mom.
This one's for my bitch mom.
The last thing I remember was he was saying something about if you trusted, or if you really thought you could trust her.
Oh yeah, and she just said she didn't sense that she was lying, but it could be delay tactics, and then essentially they've just said she's just asked Kyoto to be ready, and then she almost fist bumped him, but couldn't bring herself to do it.
Okay.
Kara also turned to Jodar and apologized for earlier with his mom.
I mean, that's fine. You wouldn't really have known that. No big deal.
No, I had no idea. I mean, is she always like that? Kind of glancing at Kyoto too, knowing that like they probably would have had the same mom experiences.
Yeah, he responds. Yeah, I mean, on the bad days, I'm sure.
She has good days?
Oh yeah.
Got it.
Can't really tell when that's gonna happen though. It's just whenever.
Because it's chaotic. I got it. I understand.
Well then, until later. What will you boys be doing in our absence?
Masturbating.
Together.
Would you like to join us, Winona? I mean, Agatha. Sorry.
There's no
We're not
time
really-
to be playing our figurative banjos right now, thank you very much.
We're not really physical, like. I mean, I don't know if it's the same for Jodar, but we're just kind of like a thought, and then
Is it like
you
you're
try to meditate, and then we come here, kind of thing.
See, I thought when you said that you're just a thought, I was like, are you even real? Is this all in my head?
That was just the really best way I could describe it.
Okay, got it.
I'm not just sitting on this ship waiting for somebody to return, kind of thing.
Oh,
Got
that's
it.
good. But still. Once all is said and done and my influence spreads across the sea and land, let's see if we can't make your existence a little bit richer. Farewell for now.
Wave.
Return to the half thrown apart captain's quarters.
God, this is rough. Well, I guess if we're doing this, then Nell had a really good plan.
Well, yes, we warlocks tend to. Right, shall we join the carousing? Sarko!
Oh!
The door immediately opens. Yes, madam.
Make the chamber ready again. Thank you so much.
He nods and starts to clean.
As they walk out, Kara just whispers to Agatha, like, are y'all like a thing, or are you just like commanding? Like, what's going on with that?
He's immortal, dear.
Oh, okay.
You know, he makes a wonderful footstool. Are you tired?
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Y'all come out outside of the ship. I don't know if anybody else is currently outside of the mansion, or if you'll just see the shimmering barrier standing there on the dock where the door is.
I was on the ship. I didn't go into the mansion.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, hey! Did
Hi.
y'all, like, commune?
Well, Alhaja didn't really want me to speak to her, so I had to leave.
It's kind of intimidating, Kara. I can see why.
No, Mother was feeling shy. Have you, eaten and drunk your fill? Where are the others?
I don't really drink anymore. I have
Where are the
eaten.
others?
I'll
Do you
probably
see
eat the
that?
I'm in my room.
Asa points to do you see that door? Like that very like translucent door in the dock, like right over there. You have to squint.
Right, yeah.
There and there.
Oh, poor Andraste's not gonna like what we're thinking about doing next. Okay.
Wait, are we going on the undersea adventure?
Agatha, it's not underwater, is it?
Oh yeah.
Sadly, no. I'm going to have to walk for this one.
Okay. Better for the group, to be honest.
I mean, does the ship have a land mode where it just grows tires?
I would rather not have.
She just looks at Asta for a second and then turns back to Kara. Take me down to this door. Oh, what? More nonsense.
The carriage and the horses. You left it me.
Where are the horses? Wait, where did we put the horses?
Yeah, we forgot them. Oh no.
You didn't put. Okay, no, you didn't put the horses in the amber. Where are the fucking horses?
I think he tied them outside the portal.
I think the horses.
No, that was. We brought them.
I they're in the town.
They're still in the
They
town.
got eaten by that hag.
We just love them.
I have to.
Granny.
And 4 large wheels.
Granny 100 Hands got her revenge.
Never again are we bringing this fucking carriage
She's
anywhere.
Granny 100 hands and 8 hoofs now.
What do you mean? We can't bring the carriage anywhere because we don't have it. What do you mean?
We have the carriage, Asta. It's in the amber that Andraste did. Where did we put the wheels? Where did the wheels go? Did we carry the?
You took the carriage apart, put it in amber, left the horses in a village that's in a different plane, and now we're going through a shimmery door that appears to be connected to nothing.
Yep.
This is nonsense. This is nonsense.
This is magic.
I'm so annoyed.
Does
I'll get back.
Agatha have a room in this mansion? There is an extra room available.
Is she allowed?
Yes, she is allowed.
Wonderful.
So we'll say the current room of requirement will be Agatha's room for the moment.
That's what it's there for. It's just a fancy name for guest room.
It's literally gonna look like a Days Inn suite.
Well, they walk inside.
I'm just kidding. I can't do that. It'll be themes too.
Hey
Yeah,
guys.
see them.
You just hear me screaming, just hide! Fucking hide! Just get behind something and lay there!
Literally, Kara's gonna peek around the corner, look at Nell for a second, and be like, "The cat's still not listening, huh?"
Go fuck yourself.
No.
Oh. Also, Nell, your plan's looking a lot brighter now.
Is that a pun?
Oh, no, I didn't even think about that. But if we're doing it, that's what we're doing.
So what you're saying is, I'm the greatest.
Right.
You have to admit it. You're doing his plan.
I mean, Agatha starts walking up to him and like, I do admire your confidence now, and your plan. I think it's the way to go forward. Did you say that's your room?
Yes.
Good. Very well. I'll remember that. And she walks into the common area.
Oh.
Now I wish Andraste gave me a door.
So wait, is this wait, let's try and gather everybody together so we can talk about, like, what we're actually doing. Because, like, I have a list of stuff, like, Star Wars credits going.
Hunter.
Yes.
The mansion doesn't look like that. It's a big room with beds all around each other because we're sleeping next to each other.
Oh, okay. That's different for this.
Oh, yeah, because we're talking to what's-her-face.
It can still be the same thing and just have a bunch of beds and
Oh my god, guys, I just got really excited. It's only Saturday and we're playing again tomorrow. It's like a child in a candy store. Okay.
Speaking of, I think I'm gonna have to go. I've just seen the time.
Yeah, I think we'll have the conversation about what y'all's plans are all together and then end it there.
Yeah, so then I can jot down the notes as to what we're gonna do tomorrow. Tomorrow. Okay. Where's Andraste? Is Andraste the only one not here? Andraste Vio? Trying to clock everybody.
Wow, my legs are white. Andraste's inside the mansion.
Where in the mansion?
I mean, I'm in the conversation pit area.
Okay,
getting
everyone.
the spell ready. Yeah.
Got it. Everyone to the pit. Everyone to the pit!
The pits of hell! Okay, well, you called everyone here.
Okay,
What's up?
so, well, it's all of us deciding what we're gonna do. So I think initially, like, we should prep for whatever decision we choose to do, because we, wanted to really go see Nuvi and we could buy some shit off there, and then hit Austin
boy.
Allure. The boy! And then hit Austin Allure, but then from there, like, what did we want? There's a list.
Well, I would like my displays for these thing dropped off.
Yes,
Too
because
bad,
that's not exciting anymore. That, I mean, we were going to do that at Austin Allure, so
Yes.
that's why I said hit Austin Allure. Sorry, I'm checking my notes and stuff. Okay, nope. 4
We need
units.
to hunt down and kill Granny with 100 hands.
That's not as important right now. Why are you so, invested in that?
She eats babies!
Okay,
You
well,
weren't there.
does she actually? No, I wasn't there.
None of you were there.
Before we leave,
None of you were there.
I would actually like to leave and go visit the hag.
Yeah, that's fine. We could do that too before we go. But we're still just
I mean, I
discussing. What?
I could do that now if you want.
I mean, can we discuss what we're doing first before you rush? Thank you, Andraste. I love you. Well, everything else seems kind of like that seems like later stuff. So there's breaking the next chain for Agatha, going to Asta's forest, killing a dragon, the elemental towers. God of Knowledge, we have no idea where we're gonna find that, and the power source for Jashim, but that's also back in the Fae, and that poor man is waiting.
Which dragon are we talking about?
Well, there's a couple different dragons. Winona is looking at the one that's in the Fae. That's a white one, but that's not the one. I was thinking of the one in the Badlands, which was blue.
So not the red one that we just...
We're not fighting the red one. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are...
Do you think we can't take a red dragon?
We're not fighting a red dragon. If it's as big and scary as what I think it is, it's not happening. Do you see how little I am? It's maybe the tip of its pinky claw is me. They can't. It's a stalemate. They can't. It just was there.
Kara, you killed a giant ass drake. Don't talk about size.
Okay, a drake and a dragon is two totally different things. That does not compare. Yes. What do we want to do? Powersaurus, dragon, Agatha, Asta. Elemental towers. Well, elemental towers, what did we say we wanted to do with that? That's the whole big, like, holy shit we should worry about, too. Excuse you.
Well, Agatha's thing is near Ashnalore, and I was going to say I'd like to pop back into that theatre where they wanted me to help them, because I think I'm getting a bit out of control with this manipulating people thing. It might be a healthier outlet for my powers. Just for a little bit.
Okay, well...
'Cause a lot of you are pretty evil, and I'm the good one. I want to keep it that way.
Pretty... Now, at this point, you see Kara stop and is like,
Translation,
pretty evil.
Vio wants to be evil and has to switch characters.
Well, no, Kara is slightly offended that he put her in the category of pretty evil, so she's sitting there like, evil?
I said some of you.
Yeah, some of you.
Some of you.
So you may want to, everybody may want to read over the handout. In the handout channel, the one titled Text on Elemental Foundations from Larger Book. That might be good to read over again.
Yeah, I remember the fire one said it was pretty hard to survive there.
Yeah, no, well, I think we said the air one, right? If anything. mean,
The
we
other
know.
one is hidden within the Palace of Tempest, which is being held by a somewhat evil Wind Duke.
Oh, they all suck.
Yeah.
The Earth one wasn't that bad.
The Earth one wasn't bad. Okay. So,
But the question is, even if we do find these,
I mean, they're all
what
bad,
then?
but the Earth is probably the least bad.
right,
Sorry.
right.
What were you saying now?
I was saying, like, even if we do find like these places, what then? Like, are we just gonna hang out?
No, I don't
We can't
know. We didn't really like
can't
have a
stay there
plan of what to
forever.
do. No.
True.
I mean, what do we do?
Is there a way to make them invulnerable? I don't know. I don't know.
Well, because we wanna stop the chain devils from obtaining it.
We got
Well,
a
then
knowledge
maybe we
one
should
here.
find out which one has not been taken yet and fortify that one.
They all haven't been taken except for the water one. That's because
So
To your
there's
current understanding.
to what I know.
then
Yeah.
let's go to the Earth one because that's the safest-ish one to get
Yeah.
to.
Well, I guess, so
Are we
yeah.
doing that
That's what
now?
that's why we're going back to like what do we want to do first? Do we want to do the tower first? We want to help Agatha with this whole Hydra problem? Did we want to get
Okay,
the
look,
power source?
I think a good idea would be to stop at Ash and Allure, drop off whatever the fuck we want to do there, and do Agatha's thing. Maybe by the time we get back, the displacer cloaks or whatever would be ready, and then we can go to the elemental tower.
I would like to go to my forest. I never got to show you guys.
Yes.
Okay,
we can-
out of game question really quick, Hunter, is there like a time restriction on any of this? Like if we, because there's a lot of shit that like a lot of people want to do. So like I'm worried
Yeah.
like,
I mean, I'll say the elemental towers are the main story. So, with the main story, it is possible that stuff could happen if y'all take way too long to get
Okay.
back to that.
So we
It'll
have
just
to.
depend on how quickly y'all were doing that. For like side stories and for characters and stuff, I don't really put as much or any rush on those. Because I wouldn't want your own backstory or side story to be hurt. And I just don't usually think of them the same way as with the main story.
Okay, so I noted at some point we need to like hit these elemental towers. Like we can't do everything and then go. Like this shouldn't be our last priority.
Granted, they are difficult to get to, some of them more than others, so they will be difficult for the other side as well.
I wish we knew which one they were gonna hit first. You know, like if we could figure out which one they hit.
would you be able to let us like? Would we be able to do like Asta and Agatha's little quests and then head to the towers and be fine?
I don't know how long those are gonna take. I'm still not. I mean, for Asta going back to the forest, I'm still not exactly sure what would happen upon going back to the forest, whether you're just visiting the people you already know, or whether it would go into the whole being changed thing. For Agatha's thing, that would take a lot of travel. It's pretty far.
Okay, so Scott, would you be okay if we did Asta's thing, the tower, and then we helped Agatha?
I mean,
yeah, we could for like. So I'm not taking up time with two characters. We could like drop off Agatha and Ashna Laura, and she can be like preparing.
well, okay. I also want to bring up too as an out of game thing. Sophie can't play tomorrow, so if we're going back to the forest, like
Oh yeah.
Asta
I
isn't
can't
the.
I will.
True.
I will also say again. I don't really have an idea what exactly is going to be happening when you're going to the forest. That's out of game as well.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Unless
a better
we let
story
that,
would be given more time
yeah, let it
for
build.
that.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
then you can just do Agatha's thing because I'm not going to be here tomorrow.
Okay. Also,
I
I'm just
really want
thinking.
to.
It'd be awesome if we could get it done in the full day. Just have Agatha's day tomorrow. That'd be cool.
An Agatha day, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just thinking. Theo saying, "Oh, I'm getting a bit out of control," doesn't make sense for where he is now because I'm getting tired. So I think what he would have said instead was just like he's going to go to the theatre to build his power further because he will see how many people he can manipulate at once.
And I can't stand to be away from my husband a moment longer, so I will be accompanying him.
Oh, darling. And also, you know, we've got lots to get. I mean, that's a huge list. That's a huge list, and we can't all be, you know,
Hold on, this is
running
Andraste's.
out.
Andraste's dipping out on us.
Wait, I just
There's
realized.
no water in this.
I have the talking conch. Thank you. We can't all be running out the clock, so we should also probably find the fountain of youth and never age ever again.
All right.
Thank you, Cloud. No.
Maybe you don't really have to look that far. I'm saying nothing else.
Oh my god!
Both of us.
I said there are a certain handful of Archfey that have access to the Evergold, as well as a couple gods that have access to the Evergold.
Okay.
Which ones?
So
I don't know,
Andraste's.
probably the ones inside of us.
Oh my god.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, they're dead, Ronnie. Did you
But
see
no,
how
it's, you know,
dead?
it's they're not
if
dead
anyone's-
though because they're in us, so maybe that's their eternal life.
Oh no, that's boring. I think if anyone would have access to it, it would be Sune.
Thinking Sune, yeah. But wait, can we go back to Andraste's not gonna be helping us tomorrow? And there's no Winona, so we're just a man down.
I mean, she can come.
She's gonna come. I thought she was busy doing stuff.
She's just waiting for the scouts to come back.
She's slowly drifting into madness.
She's literally just there twiddling her pee-pee.
I was like, yeah, Winona really, really wants Kara's help, right?
Also, I just realized, like, this is my own fault, but I've been so excited to see Agatha in action. I'm not gonna be there tomorrow.
You're not gonna even be there. Yeah, I was about to.
Also, that really hurt your feelings, huh, for you?
Oh yeah, no, that hit Kara hard. So she's gonna be playing very differently around Winona.
But I was also serious about reading that handout again.
Oh, yes.
Something was
okay, yeah.
missed.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna read it again.
Okay. I'm getting out of here.
Wait, you're
For
leaving?
today.
No, I'm not leaving. I meant like the chat.
Oh.
But I will be right back.
Oh my
I will
god,
be
guys,
back.
I can't wait to play tomorrow!